Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Lord Greenwolf. Hello, anyone else that might be out there lurking. We're going to be playing some more Gunfire Reborn today. I know on the stream schedule it said we'd be talking about the news, but I'm just really not in the mood to talk about the news. So instead... Today we're going to be playing Gunfire Reborn, and we're going to be testing out the new weapons and showing you some cool builds with them. I did a little research. I got an idea for what we're going to be doing today. So I'm going to show you what we got cooking. Let me add just like the slightest little bit of background music in the game so that when I record this, there's like a little bit there. And let's just jump right on into it. Bring me over. I'm gonna... Excuse me. We got the new mouse. I gotta give Jazz's mouse back to her. I forgot to do that earlier. Let me go. We're gonna hit start recording. I'm gonna have all of these recorded for later. I'm gonna turn off chat in case somebody comes in and does something mean. And the Spotify widget can be right here. How about that? How about that? So, what are we gonna do first? We are going to be playing with the new weapons today. We have two new weapons that came in as part of Season 7. We got ourselves a new melee weapon with Cloud Edge. Cloud Edge is a very neat pair of swords. It doesn't have a native element on it, but it does have... It does have this. Quickly cleave enemies. Hitting enemies restores weapon skill resource. Also restore weapon skill resource while moving. And then when it caps out, after energy is fully charged, enter the enhanced status to enhance attacks. Now, enhanced status, from what I can tell, just means that your range is a bit longer and you do some more damage. Hey, Sappy, welcome in. Yeah, we are going to kill them. I hope you're doing well. So, the idea with the Cloud Edge that we're going to do is a Momo run, where we're going to abuse the fact that he has weapon skill resource generating stuff, and to take advantage of this, we're going to try to get the exclusive inscription here called attacks can cleave out sword energy with longer range. So we're gonna do some restarting here because I want to get the specific run that I want, but we're gonna take the time to do it. So first things first, you get ultimate firearm. Hey Harriet, welcome in. Then we're gonna get Momo. And we're just going to restart at the beginning here until we get a Cloud Edge with that unique inscription. You don't need to do this. Most likely, you know, it's unnecessary, but I want to specifically have this sort of run for today. So before we look at anything else, we're gonna pop open the chest, see if we get a Cloud Edge. We didn't. And restart. And we're just gonna fast forward here until I get this shit done. Stop the recording and just do that until we get what we want. Yeah, take the notes down, take the notes down. While we get the run that while we're trying to get the gun, it's a sword. Oh, look. It is the Cloud Edge, but it doesn't have the right thing. This is gonna take a while. I hope you guys know we're trying to get the right thing for the video. We're doing it for the content. We gotta get the right thing. Dude, it is a heckin' windy fucking day out here. Hey, Chim, welcome in. Good afternoon, how you be? I'm doing good. Had myself a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel this morning with jalapeno cream cheese, Swiss, and I had like an over easy egg Still had the runny middle. Ugh. The sword is interesting. The handle's weird. It's 2 swords. It's a double sword. You had a Pop-Tart? Jazz got coffee in that Reaping Ghost got for us. And one of the flavors that she has is this, it's like unicorn rainbow. And it smells, I haven't gotten to taste it yet, but it smells like somebody put Fruity Pebbles in your coffee. So I wanna taste it because I haven't had it yet. I've just been doing the black coffee. Just regular old coffee and then adding in flavored creamer to it. That sounds like it smells good. It does smell good, but I don't know about the taste. The Fruity Pebbles creamer too. I don't know if you need to double down on the Fruity Pebbles. We also, one of the other flavors that we got is a s'more coffee. And I am super excited to try that. Once I finish off the bag of black coffee, I think the s'more coffee is gonna be dope. It smells so good. The 2 swords look cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. We'll show you how they look. I want to get the blade beams. I might have to skip on getting the exact inscription I want. We might be here all day rolling, trying to get the thing we want. But whatever. Never had s'mores coffee, me either. It's not like a normal thing. It might be something you can get from like Starbucks. You're a sucker for swords? Well, people, I have seen several individuals on the internet complain that weapon damage runs in R10, let alone Lone Wolf 4, are very difficult to do. And I have to admit, starting out, it can be a little rough to get a weapon run going because there's a couple of things about guns that are hard. Most guns don't pop off until you get their Gemini inscription, and that usually doesn't happen until Act 2. So there's a little bit of roughness there. You also don't have a lot of inscriptions on guns. Like, you look at these guns here, they only have 1 inscription when they're at level 0. And then when you get them to level 1, they'll have 2 inscriptions. I think once they get to level 3, they have 3 inscriptions. And then at level 5, they drop with all 4. Don't quote me on those exact ones, but you want to have a gun that has all of their inscription slots filled. And then obviously you want them to be of high level on top of that. And the fact that weapon damage runs, you have to wait until you reach the point in the game where it's dropping weapons that generate with all their inscriptions, means that the early game can be a little bit hard in comparison. But the benefit of a weapon damage run is once you get your weapons, they scale so much better than a skill damage run can. Skill damage, you have to get the right scrolls in order for them to work. You're just completely at the whim of one mechanic, which is having scrolls drop that work for skill damage. If you take a blessing like Armed Caster, that is a way to get more scalable skill damage, but there's not a lot of crit X in the game to stack. So once you get like 3 scrolls and maybe a gun with some good crit inscriptions on it, that's it. There's no more stacking. But with a weapon run, you have an almost infinite level of scaling in that you can upgrade the weapon level. Does the game still have the brick? Well, yeah, they haven't removed anything. There's still a brick in there. I know nothing about this game, but it's interesting to hear you yap about it. Thank you. I would hope so. That's like my whole job is yapping about the games I play. Hey, look, there's another sword. This one's cool. I like the etchings on it. And when you right click, you charge it up and do like rapid stabs. This one can be pretty silly as well. Okay, I'm getting bored of this. We're just going to re-roll until we get a Cloud Edge, and then we'll just do the Cloud Edge run with whatever the game gives us. Hopefully it won't be like an elemental thing. Now that I said that, it's definitely going to do that, isn't it? I should have just taken the one that we got. It was like the first one we looked at too. Oh. And I don't want to do the Purgator run on Momo. Oh look, it's another flowing light. Give me a Cloud Edge game. You know what I want to do. You know what we're doing here. I looked at, what if we look at it in the logbook again so the game knows that's what I'm looking for? I'm gonna go weapon, this, click on Cloud Edge. All right, we looked at the Cloud Edge. Now we go back in. And now the game will know that's the weapon I was looking for. Damn it, I was really hoping. Once you give up on your dreams, it'll give you exactly what you're looking for. That is it. We'll do this whole run, and then when I do the next one, the very first thing we'll open up is a chest that has exactly that in it. You know it, I know it, we all know it. There's a bloody drill. We're gonna be trying to do 6 runs in today's stream. We're gonna do 1 with the Cloud Edge, 1 with the Purgator, 1 with the bloody drill, with the Goshawk, with the brick, and with the wild hunt. All of those guns are either new guns or upgraded guns. Need a sacrifice? Oh my god, that's like the 4th flowing light we've seen. Come on, game. Come on, game. A Cloud Edge, and you want to give me the blade beams. Blade beams on a Cloud Edge. That's what we're all looking for. Come on. Come on. We need the power of chat. Chat, we need you to tell the game Cloud Edge. Tell the game to start edging. We need the game to edge. I'm a squirrel? I don't have a squirrel form. Oh look, a different sword. You want to talk about a good looking sword? Look at this, Harriet. Look at this beautiful sword. I like it. I like this one. Yeah, you gotta edge me here. Come on. Maybe we need to, I don't have, like, a wind form right now. I do have my radiant form, which is it's white. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe we'll bring out the clouds this way. You love the branches? Yeah, it's I like it. I like it a lot. He's good. Come on, Cloud Edge! Don't make us reroll all day. It's like I tried to give you one, you rolled past it. Clearly you don't want it. Clearly I do want it. I do. That's like the 4th Phoenix Roar too. Come on. You're gonna get an achievement? I don't think it counts. Could you help you sometime? What's going on, Jazz? What's up? Also, everyone, Jazz, can we get a shout out for Jazz? We need a Jazz shout out here. Jazz Minion Devils, everyone. Jazz Minion Devils. Oh, they're playing Voices of the Void. Watch this clip now. Oh, look, it's a hunt clip. Who would have thought? You need Venian help? What's up? We're rolling until we get the weapon I want to start with, so go ahead and shoot. We're kind of just killing time until I get what I want.
Someone over here, there's that one person.
You want to set up a gesture and you can't figure it out. What are you trying to do? What's the outcome you're looking for? Regardless of what you think can be done in Venian. And if you don't want to say out loud, you can send it to me in a DM and then I'll say it out loud. And then I can respond in DM kind. I have a middle finger animated gesture. Oh look, there's a Purgator. It's not what we're looking for, but we'll be doing that later. And I want to set it up to make it a redeem. So it's an animation. So you have an animation, or you have... Is it a blend shape, or is it an animation? Because I have that too. I have a middle finger animation. Boom, flip the bird. Just like that. Boom. Like that. Boom. Boom. Do it again. Don't do it again. But I'll do it one more time. But not. But one more time. There you go. It's under gesture? Like... What? But like... It... For me... If you want what I have... Flip the bird. It's one of these animations here. Sting, flight, Jacko. Yeah, I understand what gestures are in here. I understand that we got gestures. But how are you telling the gesture thing to flip the bird? Oh, you're doing it here. Oh. So you're not doing it like a set animation? Well. This is technically my right hand. Thumb angle. That's definitely not the way to do it. I'm gonna call this flip bird. Chord gesture? Okay, first of all, which hand is the hand? Because this... We got it mirrored right now. Let's just do my middle finger. What's this? Record. Doesn't seem to have changed it. It's an animation. You were told to import it into gesture. Okay, but what if I just didn't use this at all? And you just like did the thing I did. I don't know what the gesture does, but I would do... Or where's my flip bird? I've got a lot of these. Like stretch. Arm dance, belly dance, flip bird, here we go. I have this currently set to just my WebSocket command so that I could use this on my Stream Deck. But you could just use this play animation node, put the animation in, and then obviously, you know, set up channel points as a redeem. and be like, flip bird. I can have a command for it here. Here, if chat wants to get in on this, we'll say exclamation point bird. And then you guys can go exclamation point bird, and then boom, look. I can't not look at it. I can't not look at it. Ah! 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 All right. Flip the bird. Done? Can we be done flipping the bird? Why is it? All right. We're done with that. Okay, one last question. Shoot. I've never used the gesture thing. It's a blind spot I can look into. Do you know what the gamepad tracking is they added? I'm gonna guess under tracking effects. Under MISC. Try to capture gamepad when VNN not focused. Requires restart. Okay, let's restart. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out. I got my PlayStation 5 controller plugged in so we can see what that is in just a moment. Oh my god, just edge me! It might do that, but I'm unsure. Still loading. I got a lot of things to load in my VNN. I have a shit ton of animations and stuff. Oh my god. The one sword I need though. Okay, pull me out here. It said while not on the main screen there. So let me use the controller. Menu settings, MISC. Tracking. Hold on. Let me go to Suvi's cookie hideout. Please, Discord, stay as the top thing. You shitwad. You fucking shitwad. We're gonna call this gamepad tracking. Here's the basic tracker for gamepad controllers we did on stream earlier today. This graph is documenting you get a gamepad. This is 30 days ago. That if it uses D input, it'll be good to go. That's fairly universal. Okay, alright, OBS, I don't know why you maximized. Let me zoom in. Give me my controller. And then... Oh, you need to not be maximized, or you need to not be the focused window. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be it. It's likely not detected by Unity. I know some people that have added Vnian to launch through Steam, in which case some controllers might work better. Personally, I've gotten the Xbox controller to work fine out of the box and the Switch Pro controller and a third party. That was from Suvi herself. Could I just have like the slightest bit of mouse space for myself here? So Suvi's saying that Unity has to be able to pick up the controller and that her workaround is to open Vnian through Steam, and then Steam would be able to see your gamepad inputs, and therefore Vnian would be able to. So that might work. Oh, but they're saying that if Steam loses focus, then it might not work. So I'm unsure. Don't know what to tell you there. Well, excuse you. When the alarm goes off and I hit stop, that doesn't mean minimize the alarm, it means stop the alarm. What's the problem? We are currently random upping the new weapon, the Cloud Edge. We want to do a run as Momo using the Cloud Edge, so I'm just restarting over and over again until I get it. Oh, look, there it is. All right, we're gonna go back to recording now. Okay, well, after sitting here and re-rolling for like a half hour, I never got the Blade Beam one, so I'm just gonna take this Cloud Edge. This one does have a unique specific to the Cloud Edge, so we can still get some bonuses here. After attack hits an enemy, extra attack speed for 10 seconds up to 30%, or 60% in the enhanced state. So we're gonna take this. And you get weapon resource on the Cloud Edge just by walking around. So you can see we're building up the bar already. And then we're gonna get Ink Wash Fusion. This is Momo's special weapon resource related blessing. You can see on this one, you get Ink Rhythm, you get weapon damage for Ink Rhythm, but the more important part here is staying in blank domain gives you Ink Rhythm and 3 weapon skill resources per second. So by taking this and putting this down, we're gonna build that bar up way faster just by standing in it, see? And now it is enhanced. So we're going to use that to our advantage, and then we're going to take a weapon level run. Why? Because we are going to get the thing that gives us extra resource generation on top of that. And the idea is we are going to stay permanently in the enhanced state. Now, obviously, right out the gate, we're not going to have that. But for right now, we're just going to jump in and hopefully survive long enough. Momo's a good choice for a melee run anyway. Not only because he's got this resource point generation thing going on, but his primary allows you to avoid death. You can't drop below 1 HP when you're in his primary state. So if you end up in a really crummy situation, you get put in the corner like by a bunch of bombers or something like that, you can just hit his primary and get the fuck out of there. Alright, let's try to throw down the drawing come true, hit the enhanced state. I put it on auto, so every time we max out, we'll just automatically use it. And there we go. A lot of people know that swords are pretty rough. Oh, consuming... this could be bad. Overflowing waters could be bad. I think it'll be fine. We still want to have secondaries, and overflowing waters kind of gets rid of them. But as long as we just have like 1 or 2 to throw around, we'll be okay. And obviously I'm going to keep an eye out for a Cloud Edge that has the blade beams on it, because I would really like that. We don't care for the damage of drawing come true. If we could get the capacity increase or increase the area of them, that would be fine. This one's good because, again, we're getting weapon resource every time we stand in blank domain, and ink domain, considered blank domain, is fantastic. So let's take that. We're just gonna walk forward and mow down everything in front of us. Alright, just making sure I didn't walk right past a chest. I have a DPI issue with my mouse where this DPI I'm at feels a little low, but the next jump up feels too high. I think I would rather it be a little low than a little high. I don't know how you all feel about that. Let me crank it up just a little. Maybe we could just get used to it like that. Alright, and you can see the increased rate of fire for the swords. It's pretty damn good. You can get those stacks up pretty high. Now, if things go bad, we go into primary form like this. And we can get out. Mostly, I want to use that to just get away from enemies and start building my shield back up. That's the real important thing. But otherwise, you're fine. You at max DPI? If it's what you want. Okay, but this is the tree we want to go for. The golden symbol, that's what we want. Extra ink shade effect, but 60% weapon skill damage during duration. So while we're in the enhanced state, we get 60% weapon damage, or over here, 40% damage for 6 seconds after using a weapon skill, gain 1 stack for every 10 seconds. When a weapon skill resource is below 33%, costs 2 stacks to fully restore weapon skill resource. So basically, every time we activate the enhanced state, we get a stack. And then when the resource drops below 33, it will use 2 stacks to go back up. So if we can activate it multiple times pretty quickly, this will keep it going. I feel like this one will fall off because eventually we should be permanently in the enhanced state, which means we're not going to be activating the weapon skill. We're not going to be using the weapon skill. So I don't think this one will play out well later on. We could take it now for some good stuff, but I think I'm just going to take this. Lightning kunai for the lower resource cap. That could be really good. We could activate more frequently. The thing is, we're actually going to go the other way with this. I'm going to want a bigger resource cap because we're going to want to keep the generation up. Once we get to a really high amount of generation, we want to make it so that we're permanently in it, and it'll be easier to do that if we have a bigger cap. But that's a good eye on that. This one would be good if you're trying to get it to trigger more frequently to start with. An arc, I think it was called an arc light, right? Yeah, an arc light is good because its resource cap is 6. Having it only at a 6 means that when you average them out, this goes from 36 to 42, so it'd be a 21. Anyway, fuck you guys. Hey, where are you guys going? They're like, I don't want to be here. It's actually my day off. I wasn't supposed to be here anyway. I didn't mean to take the rare. DPI check. And if you ever want to make sure you're enhanced before you go into a room, you can just throw this down and let it build up and then go in there. Oh, hi, buddy. We're probably not gonna do elemental. Oh, hey, look, that gives us more secondary generation. Go down, you. Come here. Come here. And, there we go. I didn't clear it. Also remember, this weapon specifically generates more resources just by moving. So the faster we get our movement speed, we'll be able to maintain these stacks even better. Hi. The likelihood of us getting another Cloud Edge early is pretty low, so we'll go ahead and never mind. I fucked that up. Well, now we're definitely gonna want another one because I can't Gemini this one. I messed it up. Whoopsie! I looked at the +1 on there, got it to 4, and thought I had done it right. Okay, well, no retreat with overflowing waters actually works pretty well. If we see a Tempest, that's what we're going to want to grab for the additional resource cap. Oh, I got... Yeah. So that's what we're looking for. Wasn't worth it anyways. Well, you know, it'd be nice to have a Gemini early on. And instead I etched on a lucky chance. So I kind of fucked that up. Hey, buddy. Alright, so what are we going to be looking for our stones? We want to get the weapon resource generator on here as well. I'll lock that in case. Weapon skill? You know, that actually works really well too. Weapon damage for using points. I'll lock that in as well. Quick charge! There we go! Well, I got all the things I was looking for. Cool. Quick charge here. Now we're going to be generating points of weapon skill all the time. Which is lovely. So now we have multiple ways of generating. Guys, come here. Come here. I need up here. Thank you. So now we got the Ink Wash Fusion giving us a little bit of generation, our movements giving us a generation, and we got passive generation from the stones. And you saw the other part of the engine there. We're eventually going to get increased weapon damage for every point of weapon resource used. And since we're going to be pretty much permanently in the enhanced state, we're going to keep that at max stacks. It's going to be disgusting. I'll take a refresh. Honestly, that's not terrible. Meteors. Tasked successfully. If anyone tells you you can't have a successful weapon run, let alone melee weapon run, they clearly don't know what they're talking about because, again, this is the hardest level of difficulty in the game. Granted, Momo is particularly good with this setup. But when you are playing on the hardest level of difficulty in a roguelike game, you should expect to need to optimize the crap out of your run, I feel like. You're no longer doing it for the funnies. You're playing on the hardest difficulty. You should have to make sure you understand all the little ins and outs of the game, you know? Give me a luxurious gift box. I don't like the idea of being low on health, but I do like the idea of having more money. So the problem with this room is that we need to not do weapon damage to the statues, but this is a weapon damage run. So it's probably gonna happen anyway. Oh, I just ran over so many bombs. Alright, what I'm doing, I'm just running through the whole room to trigger all the spawns. Most rooms in Gunfire Reborn have, like, places in them where once you walk through, enemies will begin to spawn in. So if you, like, stay at the very entrance to a room, you can kill everyone at a distance with, like, snipers or just shooting long range. And then the room won't be done. The room will just be sitting there with nothing in it until you walk forward and then more enemies spawn in. So by running through the whole room, I just try to hit all of the natural spawns. And then incidentally, whatever stone people appear. It's not terrible, especially since we got Devil's Covenant. We're gonna get more money for doing this. So I could just pop open some more guys here, kill them, get more resources that we could use later. But if you're trying not to get as many stone guys involved as possible, you can be a bit more choosy with how you fight this room. Concurrent cooldown? I don't even think this can work with the Cloud Edge, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, if there's only one round left, so if we could get a second round. Just make sure to constantly put down your drawings come true. If you do that, then you'll be able to stay in the enhanced state for longer. Ouch! I didn't even see him there. It's my B. It's not where you want to take your down, but I didn't even see him there. Just too busy worried about the big shield boys about to come up. Damage dealt by enemies in blank domain is reduced. Considering we're throwing down those blank domains everywhere, that's actually a pretty nice one to have. Did I already get the chest here? Was there a chest in this level we already got? Or basically, we know the solution to fixing swords, just give them one extra sword. Yeah, just give me more sword. More sword per sword? It's the way to go. Alright, this could be a rough fight if we could get rid of some of the ink stuff. We don't need the ink damage. This could be a rough fight if we end up with boulders over our head a lot. I don't want the boulders. We're also looking for a Tempest. If we could see a Tempest, a resource cap 30 is pretty good. We're gonna throw just another enhancement on here because we can. We're maxed out. Run forward. Now this is reincarnation level 10, so the laser comes out really fast. There we go. Dodged it, nice. All right, dodge that with that. Our damage isn't incredible. He's doing boulders. We might be able to kill him before the boulders hit. There we go, okay. That was my concern. The boulders coming out that early could suck a lot. Anyway, when HP is decreased by 25%, become immune to damage. That'll help out in our melee run. We haven't seen another Cloud Edge yet, but that doesn't mean we're completely screwed. Give me... Charge, no, none of those. Rapid fire weapon skill, there we go. For each weapon skill resource point consumed, weapon damage increases. And we are going to basically be permanently chewing through those. This 14... I don't think it's as good as this 13. If we're being honest. And I think we're being honest here, right? So what we want is we could get you... Let's see. If I put this here, we can get you to 6. We didn't get any general energy. You can have a 3. You can have a 3. Actually, yeah. Five? I could just put this straight on 8. Like that. And then just have less generation. That's probably fine for now. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna get another one of these and another one of these. And with both of those together and the Inkwash Fusion, I believe we'll be in permanent enhanced state. Love a dual edge. We do want speed stuff, so that works for us. Battle nature is amazing. The shockwave could really suck. But I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be able to move past it. Yeah, that seems fine. Copycat? Copycat on a run like this is pretty good. We're gonna get a lot of speed, so that seems good. Let's go ahead. We're still generating. We're out of secondary uses. And let's just start running forward and killing everything. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. Just going on a walk. Remember, we do get movement speed for being in the drawing come true as well. It's not just the weapon resource, it's also a little bit of survivability, but again, Cloud Edge gives you weapon resource for moving. So it's like it's a nice little synergy. Movement, hey, there's a general energy. Thank you, we've been waiting for you. Except we don't have a use for you, because we're on even numbers. Congratulations. Congratulations. We're also gonna be... We're gonna get a big increase when we do eventually get our Gemini combo. But that's gonna require us to get another Cloud Edge. And Lord knows that might be a while. Alright, we primary here. I was watching my shield get lower and lower. There was a chest and a vault. It's an elite. I'm a little bit wary about the elite right now. Replace a normal with a rare. Reroll all the inscriptions. Okay, so here's a little fact. We got this at a +10. I could reroll all the inscriptions and we should get a Gemini on this. The problem is that we're also going to lose this unique inscription. So that is a problem. We do like this increased attack speed. That is doing something for us. So I don't think I want to do that. Attack speed after killing an enemy? Okay. This is going to be the fastest Cloud Weaver. We just need to kill some enemies and we're going to be swinging so quick. Come here. Let me hit you and get stacks. There you go. I can't even get stacks because I'm killing so fast. There we go. You had some for you. Alright, keep my stacks up. Oh, I should have looked up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Alright, come over here to this barrel. You did not come over here to this barrel. That's a bit of a problem. Didn't think we would have ammo issues, but that sucks. You never want to see that happen. Get in the middle of it. I should have left the room. I should have left the room and just went and got more ammo. Alright, well, back to re-rolling. Give me a Cloud Edge. Okay, so this is why I would take a Tempest. It has a resource cap of 40. Also, I don't need this controller anymore. Get that out of here. Start the timer, we're going again. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Shoulda walked away. I ego peeked him. Give me. Okay, Cloud Edge. Oh, elemental effect. I can't take it. It's basically having no inscription. It's that Cloud Edge. If I don't do a share element with that, then it's essentially no inscription. And 65% increased damage is very good when you get that. But we could do so much better. Almost anything would be better than that off rip. Alright, well, back to doing this. Let's get the dog cam up. There we go. You can see the sleepy boy over there. See the sleepy boy. Yeah. Oh, he hears me talking about him? Yeah. An ad break is starting soon. Ugh. Ugh. Bezos. The Bezos has entered the chat. So what are we gonna do for the other ones? I will expound upon that while we're waiting. I could also probably take this now. Thank you. For the bloody drill run, I'm gonna take the monkey and we're gonna spread bleed to all of our enemies and try to do a crit cudgel build. For the brick, I mean, the brick and Goshek, it'd be hard to not do Lalo. Just because they're snipers that don't have like a particular synergy outside of just, you know, hit head. So, I don't know about that. Try to think of someone else. I guess we could like buy the brick and just do like dual wielding bricks. That could be pretty fun. A brick in each hand and just chuck that. The Purgator is gonna be Lyn. Because it's a rifle and she's rifle focused, so I can show you that. That'd be fine. You know, thinking about it, the share element wouldn't have been too bad on that. I want to do the share resource, but we could have probably gotten the run started and then waited for another Cloud Weaver before that. I don't think that would have been too terrible, you know? I just want I want the blade beams. I think the blade beams are super cool. I want the blade beams. Alright, we got the attack speed again. Give me Inkwash Fusion. Cool. While I'm standing here. Give me the weapon level. And you don't need to grab the weapon thing in order to ensure that you're going to get the other weapon related things later on. I don't think that's how that works, but I do want to get the weapon level thing because the temporary weapon levels that you get are useful in getting an early Gemini. In the same way that you would do it on the monkey. You can use the runes here to ensure that you get an early Gemini. And I'll show you how to exploit that. Hey, you're not allowed to move and shoot at the same time. Oh, I forgot to put it on auto. I was sitting at max charge and didn't use it. Hey, look, a rainbow. Put that on auto. Ink shade effect and weapon skill damage. Like the loop talisman weapon level cheese in the talisman patch. Come down here. Come down here. Get here. Yep, there you go. Come on. Alright, rock hard determination is not really what we're looking for. It's on the seaside. Oh. Watch the multi-explosions. Shing, 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 shing. I hope you all like that sound effect. That's all you're gonna be hearing for the next, like, hour. Oh, there you are. Just waiting for you guys to come out of the wall. A bloody drill. The critical spreads bleed 2 times. Nice. Shield when in blink domain. We love that. I love surviving. Give me a scroll. Lightning enthusiast. If we end up with like a shocking cloud, that could be neat. Otherwise, well, you know what? The spiritual link for conversion might come into play. That is true. Swordsman? Okay, you... I gotta... Oh, I stood in the lightning. We're just gonna kill him with the ink damage. That is the problem with melee builds too. Ah, well, we can't get lightning conversion. Ooh, or 3rd time unlucky. That's a lot of good options there. Let's lean into that. We'll take the lightning conversion. We'll take the shock. Why? Because shock does give us more damage. But also, if we end up with a cloud edge, not a cloud weaver. If we end up with a cloud edge that has the elemental inscription again, then we're not completely boned. We do get to have that. We just have to be a little bit worried about getting hurt by shock bonuses. Yep. Give me the ink. Give me the ink. The Mystic Rune Genesis is so lame. Yep. They're just generating new boys over there. Corrosion. Alright, now we can go back. So, they're generating elemental power and a Tempest. Alright. Give me the Tempest. Yeah, I know you're generating bugs over there. I'll be over there in a minute. So even though there's only one shot, quotey fingers, in the Cloud Edge, you could see the perfect 6 bonus does still... You can see the perfect 6 bonus does still stack up because you're never actually reloading. The same thing applies to most of the bow style weapons. You're not reloading them. So you don't have to worry about missing out on that bonus. Alright, elite fight. I like this arena. I think it's cool. Alright, and then elite comes in. When he charges into a wall, he kind of gets stunned for... Oh, wow. So you can have him run into the wall like that. Alright. Watch out for his big laser attack. He'll like lift the sword up over his head. I don't know what you're supposed to do to stop him from regenerating his shield. He like does less and less each time. That one will fuck you up hardcore. Alright, charge into the wall. See, now he only got like a little itty bitty bit of it left. We're gonna run out of ammo again. We're getting real low on ammo. Ooh. Well. Let's hopefully get something good out of that. It would have been nice to get a goblet, but Momo showing off his strength. Explosive bullet. Weapons will cause an additional explosion upon shooting, dealing damage equivalent to 50% weapon damage. Is actually pretty sick. We could get... Oh, all of these are really good. I feel like we should just take Brutal Gloves. I feel like getting the Spirit Link for that one would be really nice, but don't know 100%. Anyway, let's get in here and try to get over to our shop before everything and see if we can get the generation again. I could do this one, but I think I'll just take that. Quick charge! There we go. Quick charge me. Try not to stand on the trap if we could. Ta-da! Okay, so here is how we take advantage of the weapon level setup. So whenever you're trying to get a Gemini on a weapon, it needs to be level 5 to guarantee when you etch it that it will be a Gemini inscription, right? I'm also realizing that music probably needs to go away. So right now we only have a Cloud Edge 3 because we don't have a lot of temporary weapon levels on here. It's a 0 getting +3 from our weapon level boost. See how it says primary temporary level +3? So what we're gonna do is take this and bring it down here and give it the extra energy. So now it's a +9. So when we look at this, excuse you? For every 2 active points across all runestones, primary weapon level +1. I have 6. This is the weapon level boost. Excuse you. My weapon? Yeah, I'm trying to show people how this works. Yeah, see, +5? You're still only giving a +3. Why are you still only giving a +3? For every 2 active points. That's why. For every 2 active points. I'm very smart. Anyway. So, reiterating. So what we're gonna do is get as high of a level boost as we can on this one. And it says for every 2 active points across all runestones, you get +1. Since we have 6 active here, we're getting a +3 level, which means this is at a +5. So if I etch that right now, that gets its Gemini. Then I make you the primary weapon. You get a +3. We're going to enhance, and now it's a +5. We etch that, and we get our Gemini. So whenever you're doing this, see, that Tempest, it's still actually only a +2, but the temporary weapon levels count towards the crafting. And then we have plenty of money to reroll, so let's hope we get the resource cap, and resource cap, and resource cap. There we go. So with that, we have a resource cap of 36 and a resource cap of 40. We're going to double that, or we're going to add them together and then have it. So that's going to be a 76. Divide that. That is a 38. And because of the Gemini, obtain 1 stack for every 5% weapon skill cost, 6% final weapon damage for each stack. So we're building a lot of stacks on the Gemini inscription just by using our resources in the same way that we're also going to be getting that from the bonuses to our dice as well. No, the Cloud Edge is a new weapon that just dropped with the season. You can get it. You need to come to this alternate Act 1. I don't know when you unlock that, but you come to the alternate Act 1 and you need to kill pike guys within 5 meters, I think. After you do that 5 times, maybe you unlock it. That's all. A skill, man. What you got? A golden goblet, for sure. I will take that. No problem. And now all we're really going to be looking is for another Cloud Edge that has more inscriptions on it, and hopefully the blade beams. I really want to show the blade beam run. Because I think it's neat. I like this room. I like that there's like a lot of little nooks and crannies to hide in to avoid fire from above. A lot of line of sight breaks here. Let those boys run. Nope, over here. Oh, lights out. We gone dark. Retreat to the shadows. Anything else we would really like to see? Obviously, anything weapon damage related would be super useful. Clearly. Outside of that, nah. Survivability. Survivability would be cool. Oh, and the big hair. Let's just take this one, the geometry art. When enemies are within 8 meters, we get extra weapon damage. Love that for us. And we're fighting Lu Wu. The good thing about fighting Lu Wu with a melee weapon is that we're already intending to, oh, that's amazing. We'll take that. We're already intending to manipulate his AI by getting close, so this just works out perfectly for us. Piercing bullet kinda works with what we're doing. So we'll take it. Keep a short wish list. We want a new sword. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get a few ticks on here. We're gonna need to get close, so we've got time. Let's go. Alright, so what is the AI manipulation? Well, Lu Wu He likes to run away and go charge up his shield, but if you get in close to melee him, he doesn't do that. He would rather punch you or try to jump on you. So if you have a problem with Lu Wu jumping back up here and energizing his shield all the time, the way to do that is just to get close, bait him into a ground slam or a leap, and then dash away, and then dash back into melee range, and he'll just never do that. Let's get the survivability, considering we already had one run fail. And let's see. None of those are what we're looking for the weapon. We're not reloading. We're attacking way too fast for that. We could take the movement speed bonus, but we're going to focus more on that weapon skill stuff. Wow. I'm going to actually lock this in because none of that was what we wanted. There we go. Weapon skill. Perfect. And then you... I guess technically you're the best. Alright, I like that one more, though. Oh, but a 15? And all of it along the edges? Okay. This one is... This could end up being bad, because I feel like it's hard to get anything out of these, like, bottom, this, like, square here once you have one of these. But whatever. Let's get our resource generation, our weapon skill. We already have our weapon level kind of locked in because of the Gemini. If we ever need to up our Gemini anymore, then if we get a new Cloud Edge and we need to get the Gemini on it, we can just come into our rune page and make sure we're getting the right level boost out of it. Otherwise, I don't really need the level boost as much as I want the resource generation and the weapon damage. Just a nice little exploit. Whenever you go to the crafter, just make sure you're getting the best weapon level boost you can. Ammo capacity down. We did just have that problem. So I don't want to invite the same mistake to happen twice, but I usually go for... After being defeated, the player recovers reserve ammo equal to the magazine count. Well, that's only one, so that doesn't even really help. I'm inviting it. I feel like this was not helping us at all. This is also, yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 and then extravagant consumption. All right, misfortunate aura activated. Skilled trick. Every time you use a weapon skill, lucky shot. I don't know, since we're looking to stay in permanent enhanced mode, I don't think this is the thing to go. I think we should take the runic energy. Just to make our energy stack higher. But I don't know for sure if that's how that works. You can see we're almost gonna be this in the state permanently while in the drawing come true. Look at how long we stay in this. And then his Momo's little resource cap stack thing kicked in. So now that we're in Act 2, we pretty much are in the enhanced state all the time. Yeah, I don't think skilled trick's actually going to come into play at all. I should probably have taken the energy, but I thought maybe whenever it re-ups we would get it, but that's fine. Hit at least 50 times in the next 100 shots. That's harder than you might think. Because, like, the double hitting... We already got the goblet. Movement speed bonus. We'll take that for sure. We also got Momo's special thing. So you can see down here, able to increase 1 level of an activated ascension. So what would we like to see most? We could get some more damage resistance, but I think we just take, I think we just take you. Sounds great. Wunderbar. This room is stacked with NPCs. Look at this. A Cloud Edge! Attacks and Cleavon! We got the Blade Beams! And it's a lightning damage. Okay, so we take that for sure. Extra ammo capacity, that makes up for our earlier problems. Hell yeah. Alright, previous Cloud Edge, you were great for what we needed you for, but now we have this. We got extra attack speed and lucky shot chance on it, even though the elemental's down. So again, go to our runes. We're gonna put this on the level 8. So that we get extra levels. So now you are a level 11, and we can etch that. Reroll you. Okay, we did not get the resource cap sharing, but we got some goodness there. We could probably sell this Wild Hunt. I could, here's a little trick for you. Buy out the shop, and I could basically turn my soul essence into money by selling the things from that shop because it's a different resource. And there we go. Now we got the combination. We're a little poor, so I probably can't get anything from you. But now we got the Blade Beams. Now we can hit things from far away. Look at that. The melee run has made up for its one weakness. What's the range on that? Okay, we can't quite hit the snipers. Let's get out of sniper range for a moment. Alright, we gotta get the snipers. Oh, I forgot about that task. Oh well. Like I said, it's kind of easy to fail that one. Unless you got a Starfly or like a radioactive gauntlet. We're just swinging like crazy. Lucky shot? We could use some other form of lucky shot, but we would rather get more weapon damage related shit. Alright, I'll take it though. Or movement speed? Movement speed? I'm fine with some movement speed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. That's a pretty good one to get. You're an 8, so we could throw you here. Put you here. Like that. That is pretty good. Though getting you to 6 would actually be better, I think. Wow. So what did we get for failing that task? -1 number of tasks provided. That's whatever. I can live with that. Obtain enhanced scroll. Do we want to upgrade any scrolls to enhanced version? 50% damage of weapon all the time. Pretty nice. I think we got this early enough. I don't want to waste it on that. Do we really need our money like that? I don't know, man. Ah. We're not really doing skill damage. 160% every 6 hits. We are attacking really fast. We are doing lightning damage like crazy with this Cloud Edge, and we're probably not switching off of it. You know what? I'll take that. We'll enhance the lightning. We'll enhance the lightning. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff here. So, this one at level 3 is amazing because enemies within 8 meters, 120, enemies beyond, 60% lucky shot, but apply both effects when in blank domain or in ink shade. Weapons will have a 30% chance to deal damage once more. Getting that one up to level 3 is amazing. And then we also got Master of Ink and Wash, which is 1% lucky shot chance for each ink point. So we probably just got a massive damage up by getting that to rank 3. Let's just see. Blade Beams. Oh, you'll love to see the purple and red numbers. I did not mean to break that barrel before the boss spawned in, but that's fine. Yep. Yep, that went well. I'd say that went pretty well. Reascend. Speedrunner. We are doing elemental damage, so elemental enthusiast would be pretty good for us. Let's take that. And we now have more money, so what does our shop have? Hello, improved clip. You don't actually have any bonus there. We don't actually reload, so that doesn't help. You're part of melee talent, so we'll take you. And we're always at a full magazine. Okay, so going into the next stage, we just got a lot of damage bonuses. I feel like we should be cruising now. I think we'll stay ahead of the curve on this one. If I don't just get sentient tornado, it just followed me into the corner. Wow. Have I ever eaten my foot so fast in my life? I walked over here to avoid the path of the tornado and it just followed me into the corner. Unbelievable. People say that it doesn't have AI. I don't believe them. I think the tornadoes hunt the player down. Anyway. Damage is nice, though. I could've hit the primary. I coulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Safety measures would be good to get. That'd be pretty good. Ugh. I'm so mad about that. Tornado just followed me. Keep my resource points up. Thank you. Focus down the snipers. The lizards. There we go. So this is why I wanted the blade beams on it. The blade beams kind of shore up some of the problems with any melee weapon, being that they are melee weapons. We're still, for the most part, going to be running in and getting on top of enemies, but there are a couple places in the game where you have to deal with enemies that are like up on ramparts or just like across a gap, and it can be a little annoying to deal with, but the blade beams make up for that. Tornado, please. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. When staying in Blink Domain, it treats it... Oh, no. We gotta take the turtle bonus. The turtle. Aw, Chussie. Another curse scroll? Nah. Oh boy, Foundry Blessing, my favorite. Oh, there were boys behind me. Gotta watch the mini-map better. I'm gonna get my butt blown open. Can't do that on Twitch. They don't let you get your butt blown open. Swords? Nope. Keep my stacks up. We don't want to lose the enhanced state. No! Okay, there we go. Yeah, just enough stacks. So our weapon resource generation seems to be good enough that we're able to maintain it all the time, so if we look for new runes, we just want to get more damage up and not more resource generation up. We're pretty much in it 100% of the time anyway. And there's no reason to switch off. There's no reason to switch off our Tempest. The Tempest is doing exactly what it needs to do. There is a spiritual blessing for Momo that makes it so that you, like, constantly shoot out drawings come true. If we can get more of that, that'd be good. Yeah, we don't need the quick charge anymore. Crit! We're not really critting. We'll take the movement speed if nothing else shows up here. Yeah. Sadly, we didn't get something very useful. Do I want the diagonal? I think I want the straight-on boy here. Would I rather get you up to 8 for the weapon levels or you for the movement speed? I think... Oh, we also have this movement speed. You go there. Let's get the weapon levels for now. That's also important. It is another multiplier. Ow. Alright, our elites are dropping in, so we want to kill them as quickly as they spawn in, if at all possible, so they don't even get a chance to attack. Which is the safest way to deal with them. If they attack, then that hurts. I don't like that. Can you feel it? Hey, nice little starfly there. Okay, and a crafty man. Give me some more levels. We got... not that far. The ink domain being considered blank domain is very nice. So we'll take that. And a platforming challenge. Which means we get 2 scrolls for free. If you haven't seen this one, you can just ignore the torches and go around... ouch. Go around the outside like that. Probably could have jumped all the way over to it. Merciless Strike. We're not critting. We're not critting. Alright. If we had counter violence, then maybe, but we don't, so I'm not. Simple as. Alright, give me all that money and let's get the fuck out of here. Wind God. I would have much preferred the worm, but that's because I always prefer the worm. Another Cloud Edge. Attacks can cleave out sword energy with a longer range, extra damage versus burning. This is almost exactly the same one we have, but without the shock on it. That's kind of funny, but... Send me in, coach. Already in the invulnerability. You love to see it. Excuse me, sir. Come here. Now invulnerability phase 2. I don't think he got to touch. Alright. Give me your stuff. Pain for gain. 3 curse scrolls. I don't like pain for gain because it gets rid of your scrolls over time. I could take it. Get the 3 curse scrolls. Wait, is it non-discardable? It doesn't say it's non-discardable. I don't have Evil Devouring Sword on this run, though. I already have Misfortunate Aura and I don't have Evil Devouring Sword, so I'm just gonna sell that. If I had something for the Curse Scrolls, I would, but I got what I want now. Anyway, weapon skill. That's basically what we're looking for. Lock that in. Yeah. Sunk you. And then an 8, an 8er. Is there a setup? I think we want to see like 3 on one side if we can. It's like the closest to what I want. Nah. Let's empty an auto drop in and see where it puts everything. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. The weapon skill damage, the quick charge, pretty much there. Let's make sure there's no dumb uses. Yeah. Alright, let's get the 6 on the 6. The movement speed stuff is kind of just a bonus. Our weapon level can be on the lowest of these because we care about other things way more. So that's pretty good. And then we can use our 2 energies there and get you maxed out. Very nice. A little bit of movement speed here and there. All right. Let's go. We'll take that. Hey Patch, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Paranormality? We do have a lot of shield related things. I think that could be fine. Abnormal speed? And then Deadly Curse plays into that? First Strike doesn't help. Supreme Craftsman doesn't help, so we take the Runic Energy, I suppose, which means some things here just got put over. Yeah, you don't need to be there. Home from work and chilling? You have a nice work day? Alright, we can get you maxed out now. Everything here is one better. So there's a lot of bonuses. You all are all maxed out, which just made that hit big. Here, we could do... Like that. And then swap you. Puts you at a 10. What else? You're hitting that for the +3. Got it. 1 energy to spend. 1 energy. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, work was fine, but my call tomorrow got moved up from noon to 7 a.m. How? That's so early. That's disgustingly early. We really want this to be at 8. Like that. Trying to be efficient. To be professional. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone I meet. It's easy to get these 6s, but getting the 8 done, that's where they really get you. That's where they really get you. Okay, well, that's probably fine. We're probably okay. We now have a lot more effective health, and we are very shield focused, so we'll be okay, I believe. Survivability, it will be less of a concern, as long as I don't get, like, surrounded by fire and whatnot. Yeah, that boy did not last. That boy did not last. Any chests up here? Nope. Banana. Banana. Shadow Gale Breath. Blade beams go! It's heckin' windy out there today, man. Like, the temperature itself is pretty nice, but it was so windy my ears started getting cold. I gotta, like, put on a scarf the next time I go out, but I'm gonna look silly because as long as I got a jacket on, the wind isn't too bad. But my little ears, my ears were getting cold. Cap it down. Spawn in more dudes. Everyone drop right into my blade beams. Thank you. It'd be really nice if we got one of those chests that let you exchange an inscription. That'd be very good. Be very nice. Scarves are cute as fuck. I do like a scarf. It is very cute. I just have like a little blue plaid one. It's like blue with like maroon stitching on it. And obviously, you know, Charming likes the weather. Alright, he's dead. Congratulations. Enhancement lever. Little ammo recovery too. Dragon died so fast. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Elite? Knew it. Ah! Corrosion crabs on my face. Crab battle. Crab battle. I wanted to play Metroid Prime 3 Delta. I want to play the remake of it, but I think I'll wait for it to go on sale. Because, I mean, I played the game when it originally came out. I don't think I want to play it so bad that I need to play the remake on release, you know? But I still would love to go back and relive the glory days. Because that was a very fun game. Been playing through Neo while I wait for people to trigger your fates. Neo 3, the one that just came out. Let's get melee talent stuff. Sounds like a good idea. Rabbit and Steel. Oh, look, my single triggering. You know what? Since we got Skilled Trick, maybe we should go with the Arc Light combination, so that we don't stay permanently in the enhanced state and we can drop in and out of it and try to get lots of Skilled Trick stacks. We might lose a little bit in that, obviously, we won't be in the enhanced state all the time, but if we're in it and we drop out, we're in it, we drop out, maybe we can keep those stacks going, and the increase to our lucky shot would be better than the benefits of being permanently in the enhanced state. Oh god! Thanks, Mama. You're a real one. What do you got? Your resource cap 9? That's pretty low. Let's do that. Not as low as an arc light, but it's pretty much there. And we get to have like a third sword, so we're basically Zoro, or 3-sword style. Oh, because we're not fighting enemies. I'm like, why is the bar not going down at all? Because we're not in combat, and the auto doesn't trigger until you're in combat. See, now it's going. Lanterns? Fuck you all. I don't think it's low enough. Our generation is too fast. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I just think skilled trick's not gonna do anything for us. Oh well. We don't actually have HP. Replace all normal inscriptions with rare? Okay, we could... Without taking damage is a bit harder, but we could do that, I think. Another inscription changer. We could drop paranormality and get the level at least. Oh yeah. Okay. We do have blade beams, so it's not terrible. There we go, that one's done, that one's done. Kappas? Settle down, Kappas. Well, independent of our Tempest, we seem to not be able to lose enough weapon resources to actually drop out of it. We're always in the enhanced state still. So much for that plan. I don't know if dropping it down any further would actually do anything. We don't have a way to, like, burn through it really fast. So whatever. Hi guys! Get it. It was the thought that counts. It was the count that thought. Give a scroll, get money. Boundary blessing, see you later. You were so useful for all the money you gave me. Who's it gonna be? Which elite is it? Let's just dive into the backlines and find out. Kappa. I hate the pyro lanterns on a melee run. On reincarnation level 9 and 10, all of the lanterns become pyro lanterns, which means they leave down the fire. It's monumentally disgusting. Where are you? Come here, crab. Leaving the fire down everywhere? So annoying. Enhanced versions of two things we already had. A brick. Did we pass up the vault? Thought I saw the vault. I am incorrect. Okay, this room can be a bit annoying. The elite gathering room being this one, I kind of get fucked up by it a lot. The ability for Kappas to just sort of teleport around and ruin your day sucks. Refresh me. Weapon damage? I'm gonna fuck that up again. Yeah, let's just not. Who's over here? You? Get out of here. Lobster. An ad break again, nor... Alright, our elites are spawning in. Again, you want to try to kill the elites as they spawn in so they don't get the opportunity to attack. The problem with the crab elites are that every time they get their armor broken, they disappear. They like burrow underground and then come back. So it's not, I don't know if you can one-shot them, you might be able to. But they disappear, they spawn in a bunch of crabs. It's really annoying. Phantom skin's lovely. More damage, lovely. Another cloud edge? Oh! Well, this one's got 2 unique inscriptions on it, and it's a multiple. This one's a lucky, though. You're a plus 27, which means you're a level 13, and this is a 6. Not a big difference. Do we want the increased? Nah, look at this. We got the extra damage versus elites and bosses, extra damage burst shock, and the lightning damage on it. This one's actually way better, even though it doesn't have 2 exclusives. So, we'll hold on to it. Oh, was there an arc light though? Not that it matters. I think we're just permanently enhanced. There's nothing we can do about it. If I... Ah, okay, I can... Hold on. We can activate it and then switch off, and then activate it and switch off. Ah, new tech found. Can we do that in the middle of a fight? Probably not. But I can get to 10 stacks on that pretty quick. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Trying to do the cube with a melee build. Boy. Monks. Squeeze me. Turtle down. No bleeding, no bleeding. Tower defense. Nope, 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 nope. Someone's in there. Crab Vanguard down. Stop it. You all. The like long range catfish, those guys, they fuck up the cube. But we did it. It's fine. Excuse me. This one wants something nice. Take it all. Big Eater or Deflection? Deflection Shield I don't think is what we're going for. Ethereal Feline would be nice, but we're getting a little bit close. We're getting a touch close to the bad guys here. Just a touch. A smidge. Let's hold on to a little bit of no, we got extravagant consumption. Burn me down. Burn me down, baby. I know I've said this a million times, but I need there to be a button to press to sell all weapons on the ground. Elemental Decay? Why would you do that to me? Elite Assassin? I guess we take Devil's Covenant. We only have 1 HP. Oh, the ship. I don't like the ship. All of my normal issues with bosses that have too many invulnerability phases exacerbated. Give me that. Oh, I jumped into it. Alright, give me... Charge my shield. Charge my shield. Thanks, Momo. You're a real one. Get out of there. Give me that. Fuck you guys. Almost lost it. Rampage time? Okay. Don't think we need that. Give me that. Alright, finish up this run for us. Did I miss? I don't remember grabbing one of those earlier. We might have missed one of our boys. We might take that for survivability. Just a firepower upgrade. We don't need quick charge. Yeah, we'll get you. We could survive a little better with that. Alright, 9. Look out. I don't even know what we want to get here. Like, for real. Everything, we're in such a good spot. Put that down. Ooh. This one could hit here. And then that would way overpower you. It's nothing, man. There's nothing I could do, man. We have too many good things. Empty it out and place everything in for me. What do we got? Just redo it for me. Quick charge. Now we get you on a 6. There you go. You're on an 8. Why would you... We got a 4 here, and you're putting it on a 2? Ooh, so play, yeah. Ooh, so play. We got 3 energy to spend. So we can get you up to an 8. You're just pointed at nothing. So you could get that up there. And now we only have this 2-point invalid. That's good. So 60% movement speed, but any movement beyond the cap of 140% gives us extra shield. So that's not bad. How much does that give us? 600 some? That's pretty nice. Let's close this one out. Let's just push this one on into the finish. Fisher Bear Paw? That would give us a better chance to inflict shock on things. Melee talent, though? With each attack, they'll do 10% of my total HP. That sounds like it would fuck me up once it's on an elite. So we'll not do that. I'll take that. We're rapid firing, so we don't want that. Well, none of these are even good for what we want. These are all kind of ass. Various flavors of ass showing up here. Okay, Painkiller would be excellent, because we are doing shock. The Scroll Master would be good, but we're going to replace our skilled trick because it's not doing anything, and we are on an elemental build. So let's go. Let's see how we fly through Act 4 today. I'm seeing red numbers. Love that. Coin shot. That also gives us traditional tactic. And a silver medal for energized defense. Our health is over 1,000 now. Get down here so I can murder you. Thank you. Oh, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest, a chest, thank you. Replace an inscription? We can't. We already have all rare inscriptions. You can't do this to me. Where's my power creep game? You could have done the give me a cursed scroll for a legendary inscription, but no. You couldn't do that for me. Alright, elite spawn, and you're dead. Speedy Traveler? Give me even more movement speed. Monkeys. Hey, don't ignore me. You all need to come over here and fight me. They were just ignoring me and jumping over the hill. Maybe they were trying to run away. They saw what happened to all their friends and they didn't want any of that. Elites! Oh no! Ow, 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 ow. There went a lot of my big eater stacks. Elites! Hey, you, come back here. I got blade beams for you. Thank you. Someone's in the corner. Thank you. Alright, you. You want to run away from me? Ooh. That is a amazing Tempest. It's a fierce Tempest with 3 uniques on it. Gross. Gross. Ah. Yeah. Like anything was possible. Little Tom Petty to get us going here. Walruses. Spawning more walruses. Corrupted walrus spawning in more corrupted walruses. Thank you. We definitely need the runic energy. Give a scroll, get money. Priced HP, because we don't have HP? Uh-oh. Ooh. Increase weapon damage if there's more than 1 enemy in 5 meters. Total weapon damage when attacking elemental effect and the cleave. The problem is... Wait a second, we have elemental conversion, right? We have lightning conversion? Yes. So technically, I could do that. But we do have the 40% and the shock damage, so... Tempting offer, game, but you already gave me an amazing Cloud Edge. So I think I will have to say no. All of you stay clumped up. Stay clumped. Thank you. Clumpy. I see a drift shard and I just want to run up and grab it. I just love a drift shard so much. Alright, elite gathering time. It is very hard to do the strategy of stand on where they are spawning and kill them when it's Captain Crunch oops all Mandrill Cavalry, which it always is. I think they always do 2 Mandrills and 2 Strikers when you're on Lone Wolf 4. R10. Just rotating. Oh, and there he goes. He's off. Not you. Probably you. Yeah. The Thunderous Stalkers. Oh, hi. Ah, I went through it. Wait a second. Sir. Sir, you're a little lost. Storage cap on that? Sure. Hawkeye sight? I don't think we're doing crits consistently enough to justify the damage down that would do. Another general energy, if you don't mind, my good sir. And what else are we gonna get here? Another move speed bonus? We could just take weapon damage. Honestly, probably the best choice. Maybe lucky shot, because I'm not seeing consistent red numbers. Rapid fire? We might run out of ammo. Got a machine head, better than the rest. So I mostly just need a 4 straight down to get you maxed out. If we could get one of those like points over here, like this but at range, that'd be nice. You are like the inverted version of what we were looking for. We needed it the other way. Roll again just in case. Yeah, let's just max that out. What does that put our weapon at? A level 46. Neat. Neat. Alright, we do have a vault. Might as well go do the vault before we clap the cheeks of whichever boss we got. Before we cheek clap. Yeah, it's taking a while to go down. Oh, you know, we do have red numbers. We are just always on red numbers. Never mind. Shows you how much I was paying attention. Stone Skin Fire Enthusiast. That does give us Elemental Enthusiast. We have painkillers, so we don't have to worry about the burning. I think we're all good. What? No machine head? Bear. We got a bear. Skateboarder? That doesn't do anything. Hey, we got Speedrunner. Okay, so when you have the speedrun boost from, what's it called? Like heavy step or something? Heavy charge. It increases your movement speed every 10 seconds and resets after switching stages. So when going to do a boss fight, it helps to come down here and see where you're at on your heavy charge bonus before going in. If you care at all about being supremely effective with that. You just sort of hang around for a bit. Oh, I should have stopped at 69. Alright, what's up, Bearman? And vulnerability, Now do your cannonballs in the middle. This is the worst thing in the game. Because as you run around in a circle, there's also weapons that try to hit you. And boy oh boy, is that a problem. Alright, do it again. Ta-da! There we go! A Cloud Edge run using Momo's Ink Slash build. Very fun. Do we need this? We don't need this. Don't worry about that. Let's go! And we damage capped? There's no way. There's no way 15 million is damage cap. It has to be way higher than that. We just must have randomly hit perfectly on 15 million? I don't believe it. But there we go. Hopefully you like the Cloud Edge Momo build. If anything's got weapon resource on it, very likely Momo would have a great time with it. So keep that in your back pocket. Next, we are going to do the Purgator on Lyn. Okay, so what do we want to see on the Purgator? We are going to make this a skilled trick run. We're going to start with Ultimate Firearm, get ourselves a nice Purgator to begin with. And then we'll take as our Spiritual Blessing, not Lyn's specific weak spot thing. I think that one could be fun, but what we're going to do is take Skilled Trick because you can ADS spam with the Purgator and get the Lucky Shot bonus on it. So we're going to spend a little bit of time re-rolling here until we get a Purgator. I don't think there's like a specific inscription I'm looking for on this one, so whatever we get, we'll take. And we'll worry about any other details later. Drink a little water. Trying to think what I want to do for dinner. And I've got a bunch of chicken thighs and I've got coconut milk, so I'm thinking of doing like a curry. I think trying to whip up a curry would be nice. Pan fry some chicken. Get a few veggies all sauteed in there. I got garam marsala, coriander, turmeric, cayenne. I think I can make a nice little curry out of all of those spices. On rice, of course. Though I did do a rice dish yesterday. I did do a stir fry last night. Do I want to do 2 rice dishes in a row? I could throw a pasta in tonight. We've got popcorn shrimpies. So I could do... I was thinking about taking some garlic and butter and tossing the popcorn shrimp in that and then putting it on top of a pasta. I think that'd be pretty good. Purgator, please. We just want to have a Purgator run where we get to Purgator. It's not happening, guys. I hate to break it to you, but Purgator, it's just not happening. It's stuck in Purgatory. Alright, I don't have a goat form, but what I lack in goat, we could do like a frost. We could be like a frost bunny. How about that? Frost bunny? It's pretty close to a goat, right? No? Like a jackal. I got horns on. I mean, I always have the horns, but... Eh? Eh? Oh no, the sun's here. The sun is coming around the corner. Dude, a Purgator, please. You know, oh, I didn't go to the logbook. Sorry. I need to go to the logbook to tell the game I want that gun. Logbook, weapon, rifle, Purgator. Yeah, game, this gun? This is the gun I want. Yeah, look at how cool it is. I like the little chains on it. By the way the Purgator works, it stores 50% of the current shot's damage when shooting, and after 10 shots, the next shot becomes a power shot, consumes the stored damage, and deal an equal amount of true damage. If the power shot crits, the shot's damage is split equally among enemies within 10 meters of the target. So, if it's a crit, then it spreads it around. That's an important part of this. And now that we looked at it in the logbook, I'm gonna jump into the game, open the chest, and it'll be like, oh, you wanted that gun. See, watch, it's gonna happen. Okay, it didn't happen. With a little editing magic, though, I can make people think that's what happened. I could be a liar. I could lie to people. For the content. And we could have, like, everyone pog in chat when I come over here. And I open the chest and there's a Purgator! Alright. Alright, we'll stop it. I think the game is on to me now. It knows what I'm trying to do. Bow, bow, bow. Has anyone done a run where they just have a bunch of bots on their team and let the bots win? Oh my god, look. What a launcher heavy chest this is. That's an amazing tiger cannon to get. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. It really doesn't want us to play with a new gun. Just give me a new gun. Wait, did I not max out my essence? Am I not at 2,500 yet? Yeah. Or 25,000, not 2,500. Basha, no new gun for me? No! I need the new gun! The whole point of this run is that we're doing it! We're doing a new gun run! We're doing the Purgator, the Preginator. I'm gonna use the Preginator. Let me take Preginator. Oh, Preginator! Scope in to mark 2 enemies by aiming at them. Additional crit damage will be dealt to each. Cool. Now, let's get Skilled Trick. 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 That's Skill Freak. Skilled Trick. Counter Violence could also be good in this situation. Skilled Trick. Skilled Trick. Skilled Trick. Skilled Trick. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. So, why did we do all that? Well, we want to play with the Purgator, that's why we re-rolled for that. We're using Ultimate Firearms so that we could guarantee to get a unique inscription on it. Hopefully that's unique to the gun. I don't think that one is. It might be, but maybe not. But more importantly, Skilled Trick gives us 200% lucky shot. All you gotta do is use your weapon skill, and aiming down sights is a weapon skill. So you could just do this and get 200% lucky shot, and you're fucking cooking, man. Give me the level boost. We're once again going to use that for Gemini breaking. Give me the long range boy. And let's go. Now, the other piece of the puzzle we're really going to be looking for here is Lynn has an ascension that says when you throw a grenade, you automatically target weak points on enemies and increase your rate of fire. And using that, I'm going to put this on auto. And using that, we are going to just throw a grenade down and hose down an entire room. You're sad it's not the railgun part? Yeah, you could have like stored it up and then had the right click do it. I see what you're saying there. Have it charge up into a mighty release. So due to that, there's one grenade bonus we're really going to look for, which is that one. Otherwise, everything else is going to be weak spot stuff. So we'll just take weak spot things. We'll probably throw a frost burial down every now and again. And if I see the one that causes the vortex, I'll definitely take vortex stuff too. Also, the bullets on the Purgator are pretty big. It's got like the same thing that I think the Bloody Drill does, where the bullets are, they look like maybe regular sized bullets, but they actually hit all around it at a pretty decent range. That might be bad for hitting crits, but I don't think so. Also, the sun's in my eyes now, so anything that goes wrong on this run, I'm blaming that. Improved clip, I don't think we need that. Bloodbath, though? Nah. Elemental Cube, we're not necessarily doing Element. Windrider's good, I'll take that. Seeing red numbers this early is so nice. Especially after they changed the hexagon to not soak up huge bullet into the new hexagon now. Yeah, I didn't agree with that. There might be a point to be made that it was too strong, but I think instead of getting rid of the whole mechanic of soaking up and sending it back, they could have just tweaked the numbers on that one a little bit. I like the old hexagon. But it was also really strong, and you could invalidate a lot of fights with that. Fuck you. What are we gonna combine with this? We're probably gonna grab a Strike Wing and just get extra crit. If we can. Because we want to do crit damage. If we ever get the opportunity for counter violence at this point, I'll take it. And if anything goes wrong and we need to restart the run, I'll probably get rid of Ultimate Firearm and put it on counter violence. Because the chance to crit does play a part in spreading the damage around with the Purgator's innate ability. So we could do that. But I feel like this is the way to go. I feel like this is the consistent play. That was my super shot. Peddler, Berserk Soul, we have Paranormality, so that doesn't actually do shit for us. Sucker Punch is skill damage, that also isn't what we're looking for. Ammo recovery. Again, I'm not... Well, this does play in the lightweight trigger. We'll get it for the lightweight trigger. Better crit. How's the run going? We just won our run with the Cloud Edge on Momo. Oh, I forgot to re-up on my skilled shot there. And I would say it went pretty well, other than the fact that we took a bad down early on. But Momo did his job, doing a melee weapon run that he could survive. We're really... Oh, hi, Peddler. What we're really going to be looking for is that Ascension. But why we need lightweight trigger if it's a spray weapon? For the rate of fire. We want the rate of fire from the Spirit Link. We want to be able to shoot really fast so that we can build towards that big shot more quickly. There we go. Great Crow 44, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Frost Bunny form. Playing some Reincarnation level 10 Lone Wolf 4 Gunfire Reborn, where we're trying to take the new guns, and then later we'll take the upgraded weapons from this season and see if we can make some pretty busted plays with them. Re-up my, just gonna, like, slowly walk. Hey, stop, don't hide behind Crafty Man. How dare you hide behind one of the NPCs like that? That's kind of cheating. Need to get back into this game. The new content looks fun. They're always putting out new stuff. This season is probably the best balanced season they've done in a while. The last two seasons, the seasonal mechanics were overpowered. This time it's fine though. It's still strong, but it doesn't like super carry you. Okay, so what do we want? Rapid fire could be good. We could take that. Weapon skill doesn't actually play on this one. We are reloading. We're gonna hopefully get to the point where we don't have to worry about reloading. So we'll take the rapid fire. I would rather have the spread one, even though it's not going to be super helpful right now. I have no generic energy. Bleh. Before I use the Crafty Man to try to force our Gemini situation, let's see if we get a Strike Wing. We have a double caliber in our backpack. Oh boy, another... So I feel like this is the only special room in the alternate Act 1. Oh, I forgot to re-up my skilled trick. Keep forgetting to do that. Ah! Stop being invulnerable. Charge at me, hit that wall. Fantastic. Some sniper. Alright, you're down that way, I see. Yep. We're dead. Get me out. Get me out. Woo! We'll just take a moment. It's fine. How are you guys? Alright, back to full. We're gonna get down here in the pit. Fuck. Again, Act 1 is not where you want to get your downs. But it is a weapon run. Weapon runs are a little slow to get going. I like to play this game more, but playing it alone doesn't entertain me anymore. I do like playing Lone Wolf. Getting the extra blessing allows for a lot of silly stuff to happen. Way more damage than you would expect. Boundary blessing, you could also play with bots, but I know that's probably not at all helpful. Okay, let's see if we can abuse our bonus. So we're getting a +2 from our runes. Because we didn't get a generic and that sucks. We can etch, or enhance, and then etch. And then on the next one, we can probably get that. I kind of feel that. That's how I feel about Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to play Deep Rock Galactic alone. First of all, I think that is way more class-focused, and I feel like you get way more out of having all the classes. Not to say you can't. Clearly, there's people very skilled at it, and they could probably solo with any class. But I feel like the classes are more important in that game than in this one. Because pretty much everyone just has different flavors of killing in this. It's not like there's a healer, support, tank, that sort of situation, you know? Played all possible bizarre dream combos and even tried max difficulty with no buffs. Reincarnation level 10's the max. What I do at this point is I just try to find new builds I haven't done. And since the seasons come out with new seasonal content, every new season means going back and trying builds slightly differently. With whatever they introduce as a seasonal mechanic. Most of them end up the same way, but there's occasionally some flashy, cool ways to redo the game. And then, of course, since, like, what we're doing today, we're going back and trying out new weapons and getting them... seeing how cool they can be. We have this new alternate Act 1. Which doesn't introduce a whole lot of new stuff, but it's something. Got one new elite. Dude, the sun glare is gonna get me killed. I can't see things at super long range. Get me in here. Hi, bats. Oh, there you are back there. You son of a bitch. Oh, hi. R10 with Lone Wolf 4. With mountains enabled and being level 12, the minimum level for it to be possible? Why does level 12 mean the minimum? Why couldn't you just be at level 0? Could If we're talking about, like, not taking anything on the talent tree. I guess we could take this. We'll eventually be throwing grenades for the rate of fire and auto-targeting. Oh, there's our chest. Hello, a curse scroll for more shield. Thank you, I will. Heavy burden though, gross. You need scrolls, so you need vaults and also ammo capacity? I mean, the vaults are just one level. But, can't say I've actually done it, so you may be more knowledgeable than I. I've been thinking about doing a new account where I start, where I don't take any levels other than the vault. Just a level 1 run. And see how long it takes for me to beat R10 with that. But I feel like with the introducing of the new season, the fixes to Nona, the updates to a couple of guns, the introduction of new guns, the new Act 1, they did a lot with this season, and I've been sort of binging the game. It is like my primary, like my main squeeze for gaming and content creation, but I am getting a bit burnt out. I haven't even gotten the DLC for Risk of Rain 2. And I would really love to go back and see what they did with the new Risk of Rain stuff. Alright, get killed. You did not get killed. Vaults level 1, 10 levels to get ammo capacity, and 1 level for peddler to sell scrolls. That's your personal minute. Oh, for the peddler scrolls too. That makes sense. I'll take the vortex as well. It's nice when you throw the grenade and you get the rapid fire for the enemies to be grouped up for the Purgator. So it's still part of the synergy, even though we're not trying to do skill damage. Getting the vortex is nice. Bullet Light, Fisher Bear Paw, Hawkeye Sight. Well, there we go. More crit. Love that. Which boss we got? Golem. Golem's fine for this. It would have been nice if we had some better stuff by now. I think we take this. Ammo recovery for our magazines. Cool. I don't think we're gonna leave this at max for long, because we're gonna have our rapid fire up really quick. There we go. The base damage. That's what we're looking to get rid of. We're trying not to use the primary. This is about the gun more than anything. Wow. Hold on to this so we get the extra bonus from our runes. Did we not have a rune guy in the last room? I feel like we got ripped off. Maybe not. Maybe we got him early. But we're getting bonus to that. So since you're at +4, we only need to enhance once, and then etch. And now maybe we can re-roll into combined crit. Maybe. There we go. Get all of our skill trick bonus. Oh, come on. Right in the middle. Fuck. Dude, I can't see shit. We gotta wait a minute. Here, let me show you what I'm dealing with. Load up the dog cam. So here's my setup. This is the dog accidentally pulled down my curtains. So while I'm sitting here, I got the sun right on me. It is so hard to see. Johns and all of that, that's fair. But, it's rough, man. I gotta get some nails and hammer up those curtains again. Anyway, I feel like we can make this one work. It would have been nice to get the ascension that we're looking for, but let's do it differently. Instead of taking ultimate firearm, let's get counter violence for the extra crit and then also get the skilled trick. The light of the sun, I know. The sun is such a cunt. So we're not going to have our guaranteed exclusive inscription on this, but with counter violence, we'll almost always get a crit, which means that we'll be able to do the split critting a lot better. I feel like we're gonna lose a lot in not having the exclusive inscription, but this might be a better way of doing it. We're just gonna reroll until we get another Purgator to start. That's all we're doing. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make it work. We could also try to take Ultimate Gambler so that we can force the Ascension with the throwing Frozen Grenade and getting the guaranteed crit hits. That could be one way of doing it. Take Skilled Trick as our Lone Wolf Blessing, and then take Ultimate Gambler, and then when we get to Act 4, we could swap it out. Since I never have time to watch your vid about damage raise, what I've considered about it overall, or planning to do it or not? The Thunderstorm is really good. Especially if it gets that inscription that lets it pierce and constantly hit enemies. That one's amazing. But outside of it, it's a launcher, which means it does big explosions. That's really nice. Any of the explosion guns can be very good because they also scale their explosion damage off of skill damage. So normally when you're doing a weapon damage run, any skill damage bonuses, for the most part, aren't going to really play into the game. But for explosions, they do get a lot of bonuses from skill damage. Now, you have to be careful about how the scroll is read. So for anything that's like increased skill damage, like Spirit Bible, that does apply. But for something like Sucker Punch that says when you hit with a skill, do blah 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 extra skill damage, then that one wouldn't apply. So you have to be careful about that. There's a lot of interesting wording in the game that you have to be mindful of. Please, please let me in. Please. We're just rolling forever on Purgators. After this, we're gonna do monkey bloody drill. We're gonna try to do a monkey bloody drill run. Again, we'll take skilled trick as the start, but then we're gonna take his dimensional strike blessing, because the whole point of it is to make enemies bleed. We're gonna spread bleed all over the place. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't actually tested this one out. The monkey one. So we'll be doing a little experimenting live. A little live experimentation. Oh, a cloud appeared. Cloud, can you hang out in front of the sun for just a while? I'm trying to get another run started. We need a purgator. So if you could just, you know, stay there for like an hour, I would appreciate that. Corrosive damage can effectively penetrate armor. Wow. And Purgator. It really wants us to do a rainbow. The new bloody drill is exactly what you wanted. Yeah, I feel like it needed a little bit of love and it got just the right amount of loving in there. Holy cow, game. I could just start a run, but I don't want to get like halfway through and then get the gun we're trying to showcase, you know? I want to start the run with the showcase weapon. There's been too many times where I've wanted to do a run with a specific weapon. I didn't answer about the race. I didn't understand your question. What have considered about overall are planning to do it or not? What is the question? What have I considered overall? Like, I thought it was good. I need to get people that are equally invested and skilled in the game. That was the biggest problem we had, was most of the matchups were not on equal footing. And so we had people dying very quickly, and then the race didn't actually get to race. We didn't really get to see like any strategies or anything develop from it. So that part I don't know. I want to do it again. I just need to find people of equal skill level to race against each other. Holy cow. Just give me a Purgator. That's all we need, game. You have 70 weapons. We're doing 3 at a time. You know, just it should be like 20 rerolls max to see it, but we're seeing so many duplicate weapons. And the sun's back out. One day we'll get it. Do you maybe know how much damage you usually did at the end of your runs? Not really. Like, at the end of a reincarnation level 10 run, you're probably in the billion range. You've probably done a billion, but some runs you do way more overkill damage. Whereas other ones that are more rapid fire and stuff, you're more likely to hit exactly on an enemy's amount of health, so it just depends. We're never getting a Purgator. What have you considered overall about it? Any changes, modifiers? Consider doing them in the future. I do want to do them in the future. I just got to get a larger pool of people. But I also just don't want to open it to the public, because I've done a lot of streams where I invite randoms in, and then you get people that change their names to racial slurs. I would get them on a hot mic and they throw out racial slurs, they say some crazy stuff, or people that are unsportsmanlike. Thank you. It's just having randoms as part of your content is asking for a lot of issues. But also, there's something to be said about how, of my friend group, I'm probably the only person as invested in Gunfire Reborn as it takes to actually participate in a race like this. Man, the game is being really mean right now. Could we just have a purgatory? Just gonna pop my bones here real fast. Maybe chat needs to help manifest it. Can we have you all say the preginator? We need the preginator in chat. Prego. Lego my prego. Come on. How many rerolls have we done? Well, I guess if it takes long enough, the sun will set and then we'll be fine. This is ridiculous. Pregnate our streamer, thank you. Thank you for the pregnante. Now it'll show up. Okay, it didn't, but it's the thought that counts. Come on. Is the game trying to stop me from making a horrible mistake? Just give us the preginator. We're trying to do a preginator. Do I have any idea of how the owl works? Bro? Broseph? There you go. There's my short specifically on that. Oh, great. My, mobile stream deck. Ah, the sun's back! Clouds, you betray me! You side with the sun! You've sided with the sun! I will remember this! I will remember this! Dude, just a purgator. We want to play the game with the new weapon so we can show off the new weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. What did I do? I lost a run. I don't, this is beyond punishment. This is disproportional. This is an injustice. God, please, just give me a purgator. We need to rack it up, folks. Maybe we should do one of the other runs first, and then come back to the purgator? Oh, I'll get it now? Okay, Frostia says we'll get it now. I trust you. You wouldn't lie to me. You lied to me. I can't believe you would do this. We had built up so much trust. I put all this trust into you. We were gonna get a purgator. You hyped me up, And now we crash. Now I'm crashing out. How many reroll? This is impressive at this point. It's like the game is intentionally avoiding it. Do we, maybe I need to go to the logbook and poke the gun some more? Do you think that would do it? Tell the game this one. I want to order this from the catalog. OBS? I lost OBS? What? What do you mean OBS lost connection? What do you mean OBS lost connection? We're not doing anything intense. Dude, I'm just loading up the game. You're still here? Well, I'm glad. Give me a heart attack, OBS. Why? Also, hi, Azathoth. Hope you're doing well. Can we just get a Preginator? I'm losing my fucking mind here. We've seen the same, like, 6 guns a handful of times. Just give me the one we need. I have seen a tracker, like, so many times. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry, game. Is that what you want? You want to see me cry? That would do anything for you? I think it's like daring me to cry now. I'm about to just start a run and hope we get one along the way. This is ridiculous. It's not even gonna be like particularly amazing. I just want the gun. Okay, the next time a rifle shows up, I'm just taking a rifle and I'm going. This is, I can't say that. I can't say that because I'm not gonna do it. I need the Purgator. The whole point is that we're trying to show off the new weapon. You gotta give me the new weapon, game, so I can show off your new weapon. We're making a showcase video on the Purgator. Give me a look. I grabbed the gun. There, I took one out of the chest. Now don't give me this one. Give me the Purgator. Look, I took something else. Now give me this one. Ah! Oh look, the cloud edge is back. It's not what we're looking for. Or if they're not beneficial. Yeah. You could just sell them. You could recycle them. You recycle them once, and if it's still not something you want, you can just recycle them out. But you also want to hold on to scrolls as him. Because the rarity, the higher the rarity, the more it affects your reroll level. So if you get like legendary scrolls that aren't for your run, you still want to hold on to them because it makes your Astro Specs into the legendary Astro Specs. Holding on to a bunch of rares and legendaries, even if they aren't for your build, as long as they aren't like negatively impacting it, is still really good for him. Guys, I think the game hates me. I think the game just decided it hates me. Is that possible? Has the game acquired sentience and just decided we're not allowed to have a Purgator run now? Because I feel like that's where we're at. This is beyond, like, bad luck. I feel like this is forced. I feel like the game is doing this on purpose. I don't have words. I'm out of words for this. Yeah, but the moment I try to do a setup for another gun to do one of the other runs, you know a Purgator is going to show up. And then I won't have the run that I want to showcase. Disconnecting. Why are you disconnecting? What is going on? Are you guys here? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. What is causing OBS to lose connection? It doesn't say I dropped frames, so it's not an encoding problem. It's gotta be a networking issue. There wasn't a single lost frame? I don't know. Is this gonna be the whole stream? Look, game, weapon, rifle. You have this gun. This gun exists in your fucking game. Let me use it so that I can play a run with the gun in Gunfire Reborn. Can I please? Why? The sun's back out again. We lost all of our cloud time. Is it mean to laugh? I mean, I'm glad that this is entertaining for you. I just want to play the game. We've been here for like a half hour re-rolling. I've been doing this since the last ad break. More if they just made it so that you could select. They really should make it so that the first spiritual blessing vendor, you could just select whichever spiritual blessing you want. I think now that I've done this for so long, they should just do the same thing with the starting chest. Just make it so that the starting chest lets me grab whatever weapon. Yeah, you can't just sit there and re-roll inscriptions on them or something like that. Whatever. But just let me start with the weapon I want. If I can... Or, you know, let me instant reload the run. Let me hold down a button to restart the run with the same settings. This is atrocious. I'm gonna stop the recording now. I should have stopped it a while ago. But this is ridiculous. Reroll the chest with soul essence? I guess you could. I'm gonna have to end stream before we get another Purgator. This makes me feel like there's a bug or a glitch. I don't feel like this should be possible. I've seen like 20 revealers. If we like go back through this VOD and we like count all the guns we saw before hitting a Purgator, I feel like the randomness is like not evenly distributed. And I'm really kicking myself for dying on that last one. I should have shot the boulders out of the air instead of just trying to kill them quickly. But, you know. Start the recording back up. Holy shit, after like a half hour of re-rolling, we finally got the Purgator. We got a counter-violence start, so we're going for skilled trick here. Give me skilled trick again. Watch me re-roll for an hour on this as well. I will use all of my soul essence. Skilled trick, please. Skilled trick, please. Skilled trick, please. Thank you. Whoa. One of these will do. And let's go. Finally, we're in there. Counter violence means that we are way more likely to do the spread damage whenever we do the improved shot, whenever that lands. We're going to be looking for a high crit weapon to go along with it, so ideally a lightning kasana or a strike wing. And then, of course, the ascension that allows us to do the whole point of the build, which is the grenade that hits weak points automatically. I still have problems with the sun in my eyes. But hopefully, you know, we spent so long reloading. Maybe the sun will go down faster. We'll go nighttime. I think after this run I need to take a BRB anyway to go take the dog for a walk. Ta-da! Alright, give me the grenade thing. It'd be really cool if you did that. You did not? Kinda mean of you to do that to me. Sounds nice and chunky. Yeah, the gun feels good. It's got a nice feel to it. Even though it is a normal ammo gun and not a large or special. It's got some good clunk behind it. It's got some good thump-a-thump, you know. Dunk-a-dunk-dunk. Oh, the sun. I can't even avoid it anymore. I can't lean back to avoid it. I have it on semi-auto. Throw that on auto for me. Yo, we get a general energy this early? Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. Grenade. Spread the ice around. Spread the ice. I suffer through reroll hell. Wait, what? This gun can switch between semi and auto? Yeah. There's a lot of guns that have that. You'll see it in the bottom right corner there. You can set it between semi-auto and auto. So I just throw it on auto and just hold the button down. Alright, you are fully charged. Does this show how much? No, it doesn't. Alright, so now if we land a crit, we'll hit a lot of things all at once, so... Let me just avoid that as best I can, sir. Thank you. Never looked there with this one? Ah. Yeah, well, later on when we get the increased rate of fire and all of that, it's very important to have that on automatic. We'll take an intimidating presence. Alright, we're actually cooking now. We're on the move. What is your crit? You're a 3.5? That's not terrible. But we also already got a general energy, so that's good. Hey, boys. Stage 3. I don't know if we're going to get our stone tablet guy. So, right now, if I were to try and bump this up to get the share crit, I wouldn't be able to do it. So we're actually going to come back to you later, because we should have our seasonal merchant show up. Ow, damn, that guy just nailed me. Nice roll. Sick roll, bro. Because we want to get our other energy, our other runic energy. Because if we can get more runic energy, we don't have to level it as much to get the Gemini. And we can save our money for other things. Like this dude. Hey, bro. We're not going to be doing skill damage, so I don't want that. We're looking for a Strike Wing or Lightning Kasana. So if we could see that, that'd be nice. Criticals, we're actually using counter violence, so that's perfect. That is perfect. Boom. Stone tablet merchant. Show us your wares. There we go. Thank you, counter violence. I know you were doing a large portion of that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Rapid fire would be nice. We may run out of ammo before that's useful. We also want to get just the regular crit bonus. Lucky shot could be good too. But I would rather get the rapid fire right now, because we want to be able to just hold the button down and fuck things up. There we go. Let's clear out this room with this. Hey, Misha, welcome in. How was work? We're having a Preginator run. Do a little Preginator. Took us forever to reroll and get one. Ta-da! Alright, we'll go back to our crafty man. We should have a bit more plus... Yeah, it's a +3 now. And an elite. I'm sad about them removing some specific exclusive inscription on the brick after its reshape. Yeah, they removed the permanent crit bonus. And they made it temporary. I really liked the permanent bonus. I thought it was neat, but I don't think we lost a whole lot there. At you. Then we swap to you. Enhance and etch you. Share crit. Share crit. Okay, so now we've got a 6.5 crit. Not amazing, but it's fine. It was the first Fish Friday of Lent, and I was solo on the Friar, so about as well as that could be in the scenario. But is the fish good? Are you providing a valuable service to the shareholders? You could be proud of that. All right, elite. Oh, this room. I like this room better than the other one. Pop your head out, you little freak. Oh, freak. Not that the other room's bad, I just like this one more. Poisonally. Preganator. Get him. Get him, Preganator. Alright, rush over here. Alright, rush into that barrel. Boom. Love that. Dude, that went way better than last time. Way better. How do you get the Gemini inscription so early? So, if, by the way, go back to that Gunfire, Did You Know series. I do have the thing about this, but specifically, if your weapon is level 5 and you etch it, it's guaranteed to be a Gemini if it doesn't already have one. And since the rune is giving us extra temporary weapon levels, we got our weapon up to level 5 just by using those temporaries and bumping it up a little bit and then etching them there. And since we etched them at a lower level, it didn't cost as much. I'm gonna make dinner soon. Gonna make a vodka penne pasta and some mild Italian sausage, bell peppers and onions. I'm thinking I'm gonna be doing popcorn shrimp on pasta today. I'm gonna use more of that ricotta before it goes bad. I feel like ricotta is one of those cheeses that goes bad quick, so I'm gonna make my pasta. Ricotta. Just like saying it. But outside of the bonuses in this season, the monkey gets to benefit from the etching For Gemini, you need either a level 5 or level 4 or more inscriptions, or just play monkey. Yeah. The monkey, since his key gives him temporary weapon levels, you can get it so fast because you could just whip a couple of jars, like just use your secondary on a jar and that counts as landing a hit. Get a bunch of key and then go over to a craftsman and you can craft it into a Gemini at the first craftsman you see. It's pretty insane. Now, getting an early Gemini isn't always like the end-all be-all. It's good for any of the ones where you're just leaving something in your back pocket, because then you could always have it there. But specifically on the spore builds, getting an early, like, Argus, Wild Hunt, something like that, and giving it the spore means that from the get-go, you can just start pumping in weapon levels into it. And for the rest of the run, you've got an amazing gun in your back pocket. Usually any weapon I find won't get a Gemini unless it already has 3 or 4. Yeah, so if a weapon generates under level 5, it won't have a Gemini. Once you get to the end of Act 2, when you kill the Act 2 boss, that's when level 5 weapons spawn, and that's why the ones at the end of the Act 2 boss already have Geminis on them. But if you have the ability to etch, and you can level up a weapon to 5 and then etch it, it's guaranteed to get a Gemini if it doesn't already have one. You can't have more than one Gemini. That would be a fun seasonal mechanic if you could have multiple Geminis. That would be so overpowered, but it'd be very fun to get a multiple Gemini season or something like that. Some way to get multiple Geminis would be very fun. They should consider doing that. Devs, do you hear me? That would be very fun. Everyone would like that. Yeah, spores are fun for it. You could do, I mean, all of them can be good in some way or another. Like, if you went with a first strike bonus, then getting the share magazine capacity can be absolutely ridiculous. If you're doing the AoE spam, either by getting giant AoEs or if you take the Scorching Round for the multi-shots, getting that Gemini real early could be very fun. Like, there's a lot of ways to exploit it. You etch before leveling? Yeah, that's why you... Well, if you etch it first, it'll be cheaper. So there's a reason to etch as early as you can, but you don't normally want to do that until you get your Gemini. So you want to get it up to level 5 and then etch it. Give me the advanced joggers because, man, I do like living. Sure do love that living. We still haven't gotten the grenade thing. Yeah, actually, you remind me of the idea of a run. A reason to play alone now? Glad to help with that. Oh boy, it's the don't shoot the stone monsters again. Well, that's the fun one. Ichmagkatzes? Sorry, I just butchered the fuck out of your name. Itch, I'm gonna call you Itch for right now. Have you ever done the share AoE size Gemini with a Scorching Rounds? You can also find out about that in my Gunfire Did You Know short series, which I do need to add more in there. I need more things to add in. I'm trying not to do seasonal stuff. I want it to be general knowledge. Because I want that to be evergreen. I don't want people to look at it and be like, well, this isn't in the game, or that season's like a year old. So I'm trying not to do did you know stuff for seasonal content. Scorching Rounds is the fire... No, the Scorching Rounds is the fire pistol. The fire pistol has like one of the smallest AoE sizes in the game. It's like a 0.8, I believe. But that means if you combine it with a Tiger Cannon, then you get multiple explosions with that Gemini. Because it's based off of, if the weapon you're holding has a small AoE and the weapon in your backpack has a big AoE, then it makes the small AoEs explode multiple times. And if you get a Tiger Cannon that has the +2 meter range on it, then that means it'll have an 8 meter range. Your Scorching Rounds has a 0.8 meter range, and that means every time you shoot the Scorching Rounds, it hits 10 times. One bullet hits and it explodes 10 times super fast. It's redonkulous. Alright, I'll take a Deadly Curse. I'll live on the wild side. You haven't done that Gemini at all? It just shared magazine and weapon damage? You should definitely do the share AoE one. It's a lot of fun. Give a scroll? Dude, all of these scrolls are great. for money, I don't need the money that bad. I ain't strapped for cash that hard. I have 2 80 base mag weapons, expanded modifier, 2 inscriptions for max extend. Oh, the Dice Season? Yeah, the Dice Season's extended magazine was really good for a first strike run. Tarantula. There we go. The golden bow. We're looking for a lightning Kasana if we could. Or a strike wing. Okay, which boss is this? We could probably pump a couple levels into you. I'm hoping for a better Purgator later. Alright, it's Luwu. We're gonna do, if we can, the, we're gonna do the, AI manipulation. Get him in melee. So that he doesn't run away. Uh-oh. He might run away now. Nope. Okay, we got him low enough. He's not doing it. So, Luwu, I think I said this on the last one, but whenever Luwu gets his shield removed, he has a chance to, instead of attacking, run back up and start recharging his shield, but you can override that by standing next to him and having him melee attack. He'll just not do that, and you don't have to worry about that at all. Is it a little dangerous because you have to get close to him? Yeah, that's true. As we just showed, but whatever. Lucky shot would be fine. Getting ammo back would be helpful, but we don't have an element on this Purgator. Holy shit! Rapid fire and firepower? We ultimately want to get the rapid fire. So I guess we'll get it. Doing this kind of setup again, it's so hard to get that maxed out. Auto slot me. But I lift you up. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na. There we go. You're heading to sleep. You'll have to play in the damage races if you accept you. Yeah, we'll work on it. I'll probably announce something in my Discord, so if you join the Discord, you don't have to be active in it, but if I do the damage race, well, when, because I do plan on doing it. When I do the damage races again, I'll make an announcement. Alright, what would we really like here? We don't need skill damage. Movement speed's always nice. Oh, Evil Devouring Sword every time? That was tempting. You gotta get out. So, oh, okay. Ultimate Gambler is probably what I should take here to force the grenade thing I want. First Strike is tempting. We would definitely get double damage automatically because we have 20 in the magazine. Let's just take Ultimate Gambler, though. The whole reason we're doing this is to get the one Ascension. When we throw a grenade, we auto-target weak spots. So let's do that. It bleeds more into what we're trying to do. Where is he aiming? My damage so bad? Here, stop that. Dude, they're fucking hooking the bullets through the wall. How is it possible? Alright, die. Something got fucky there. Look at him, he's not aiming at me. That's so weird. They were like staring off into space over there, shooting out the shots, and they were hooking around. So weird. So weird. Anyway, we don't have elemental, we do have a refresh. I could take the movement speed, but let's see if we can get a better one. Replace the normal inscriptions. I think we just take the extra crit and another goblet refresh. We really want to get the grenade thing. You'll see the difference it makes. Because not only do we get a rate of fire increase, but it just automatically aims for weak spots. And you can kind of just destroy. Because the Purgator, remember, when it does its power shot on a crit, it spreads it to enemies in a 10-meter radius. So with the increased rate of fire and building up those shots more quickly and getting the crit, it's a little silly. There we go, got you, we got an elite. I hate this. Unbalance you. Dude, wait a second. Is everyone's aim off? No, your aim is on. Do you know how to re-roll these? What? What are SMs? I don't get your abbreviation. Alright, taking it down there, not great. There we go! After throwing a grenade, enter the enhanced state, 50% rate of fire, rifle bullets auto-target weak spots. 30-second cooldown, minus the cooldown when breaking weak spots. There we go. Oh. You can't re-roll the ones in Act 2, 3, or 4. You just get whatever you're given. You can only do it at the beginning of the game. It's a 50% increase rate of fire, and it is noticeable. We should probably get some lucky shot. Well, we do have skilled trick already doing that. I'm gonna lock that one in case we don't get anything useful. Okay, we do want the crit though. Give me the crit. We're gonna find the Critterists here. Ooh, the 4? I don't even think you're a good 4, though. Oh! Yeah, I guess you could quit out and come back in. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. Get you maxed out. We're gonna get a little extra crit there. Would I rather a 1? Yeah, I think I would rather that. Okay, now that we got what we're looking for, I think we should be cooking. I don't think we should have to worry about dying to anything anymore. Obviously a better Purgator would be nice and a better crit bonus here. Let's kill the elite before we commit to that. Okay, throw this down. Oh, I got hit by a fireball. Alright, hit him with that. Oh, he was shooting while down. Can't do that to me. There we go. So even though it auto-targets the weak points, that doesn't mean it'll go through the shield. So that's a little bit annoying, but whatever. It's fine. I wish the 30-second cooldown would show up down here. Reascend Flesh and Bones doesn't really do anything for us here. Wow, out of all of that, I guess I'll take Refresh Addict. Ugh. Yo, the sun is set. The sun's not in my eyes anymore. Hooray! Which means if I die, it's my fault now. It's fully my fault. It's shown near the grenade icon. Oh, it's that little charge bar. Okay. Okay, but hopefully that illustrates how good that is. Alright, so now it's charged up. Hold off. Pop that. Pop it for me. I want my big eater. Was there a chest over here? Sometimes there's a chest on this little platform and I miss it. Oh. Rolling through the night. Alright, get my skilled trick up. Point in the general direction of enemies and hold down the button. Stop teleporting, you son of a bitch. Yes, son of a bitch. Hey, crafty man, I'm just gonna keep pumping into this for now. Maybe I'll regret it. Oh no, I used it before the elite. Okay, it's not another arsonist. There's a strike wing. Well, never mind. Let's go back. 99, hope I'll be able to join the damage races. Found a job, won't be able to say away goodnight often. Alright, well, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. So, for itch, see how it says it is a +7 with +3 in parentheses? That means this dropped as a +4 weapon, and it's getting +3. Since it's a +4, it didn't get a Gemini. But if I etch it now, it does have a Gemini. And now we got our combined crit bonus there. Yay! Now we're just going to be on the lookout for a new Purgator. Hopefully one with some better inscriptions here. Give a scroll, get some money. Thanks for the money. Ba-ba-do-ba-da-ba-ba. Throw a grenade, walk forward, blow everything up. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. Alright, we almost got it back again. There we go. Now throw it. Oh my god, the trap! I stood on the trap. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's a wall. Woo. Alright, we made it. How does it say it dropped at 4? Well, no, I just know it dropped at 4. See, if I'm not holding it in my main hand, it just shows as a 4. I like the vortex, but we gotta get some better damage out here. It's still taking too long to kill things. Still taking way too long. I need paranormality. Oh, look, another Purgator. On crit hit, extra crit for 5 seconds. Alright. Give me that. We're gonna go back to the crafty man again. Crafty man, I got another one for you. Chance for an extra projectile when in scope stability, extra return ammo on miss. Alright. All of that sounds great. Etch me. Combine crit me. Hell yeah. Okay, well, we took our down. We can't get downed again. That would be a shame. Is this cube? Are we Cuban? We are Cuban. And don't just point blank shoot me. Disrespect. The disrespect. Alright. There we go. That's cooking way better. Should probably do it before the end of the round though. Oh, that wasn't it. There we go. It's a lot of things on my cube. Can you get off my cube? Thank you. It's my precious cube. In my game. It is my game cube. Yeah. It takes 2? Sure. Make that a little investment for later. Hey, Link.zip! Thank you for the head pats. Welcome to the Pregnator run. We've gotten pretty much what we want from this run. We got a lot of crit. We got Glaze Sight. We got some pretty good bonuses here. We got our Pregnator. We got our... We got the Ascension we're looking for. Uh-huh. If we could get a better Pregnator, we would take it. this one's doing pretty good. Another elite. Was there a chest or a crafty boy back here? Sometimes there's a chest under here. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fuck me then. This time will be different. Dude, I'm going through the ammo so fast. Oh, I didn't get him during the unbalanced. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, that's where I wanted to go. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I think we're done with that. I'm not doing another Purgatory run. That is ass, man. How did I not do enough damage there? I felt like I was doing some pretty good damage. Huh. Okay, well, we'll work on that. The Purgatory needs a little bit of work. The Purgatory run needs to go down. Bring me back to Dragon. Alright, now it's time to do the Bloody Drill. I want to do the Bloody Drill run. Alright, now that we've done some testing with the new weapons, I want to see how the new Bloody Drill does, and I want to use a Soul Strike run for this. How are we going to do it? We're going to grab Skilled Trick here, and then we're going to get Dimensional Strike for our cudgel hits. I think that's what we'll do here. And then, what will we combine on it? Probably just some crit bonuses. But first, we need to roll until we get a Bloody Drill. And based off of how the game's been, it's probably going to take a while, but we'll get there. And we're taking Skill Trick. So for those of you that don't know, the Monkey's Soul Strike is one of the only skills in the game that hits for weapon damage. It doesn't actually hit for skill damage, it's weapon damage. And how it deals that damage is based off of the weapon type. So for launchers, it hits in a bigger AoE. For shotguns, it hits multiple times. But for sniper rifles, the thing we're looking for is crit. We're going to be doing lots of crit with it. However, another interesting quirk about it is that it acts as if you landed a hit with the gun. So for example, if you were to hit with a gun that has an elemental effect chance, then his cudgel has a chance to inflict that elemental effect. This also extends to the Bloody Drill's bleed effect. So that's why we're using the monkey. Even though we're not going to be shooting it that much, we're still going to shoot it because it's a weapon damage run at the end of the day. We're going to do the Dimensional Strike cudgel hits to spread bleed around even more. And hopefully we're just going to be doing so much bleed, it's silly. But we need to get the Bloody Drill first, and that's going to be the rough part. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. I wonder what I could do to that Purgator run to make it better. Maybe, well, I know we could have taken First Strike instead of the Ultimate Gambler just to make the damage better, even though I was trying to get the specific Ascension for the run. Outside of that, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, maybe it's more less of what the build was and my choices on the interdependent fortunes. That is a big part of it. Alright, game, can we get a bloody drill? We want a bloody drill? That's what we're testing. Whoa, I like double clicked it. We like quit out so hard, we double quit. Water. Good choice, I should drink some water. I feel like we saw a lot of bloody drills when we were rotating through options before. Bruises. Bloody drill. It's not happening. It's not happening, man. Unticking that modifier that lets you pick scrolls in is not enough. No, I want to have it on. I want to have the... And it's for every act after the first one. It's Act 2, 3, and 4. I like it. I like that it gives you extra scrolls, even if it gives enemies bonuses. Because usually, you not only get the benefits of the scroll, but as long as you also have Spirit Link on, you can get the spiritual links of the scrolls. So the benefits outweigh the negatives, in my opinion. It was just on that run, I don't know. We probably could have done some things better. Maybe not going for the rate of fire so early when I don't have any way to generate ammo isn't the way to go. And I should have gone for more just regular weapon damage. Because we do, whenever you're playing with Skilled Trick, you do already start with 200% Lucky Shot. So extra Lucky Stacks isn't like huge. It's not like it's going to be bad. Hey, look, a Purgator. A day late and $1 short, Purgator. We've moved on to Bloody Drill. You had your time. You could have been better for us. Now, if we do the Dimensional Strike build, the problem with it is that we can't get hit or we lose our stacks. That is a big part of the Dimensional Strike, is not getting hit. And on Reincarnation level 10, that's kind of a tall ask. There's a lot to get hit by. However, I think the spreading bleed is going to be nice because there's also going to be a lot of enemies that are enhanced with armored, and bleed instant kills them because their HP is technically 1. And the bleed bypasses shield and armor. Yeah, but this... I only want to use the monkey for this one. We'll have 2 other sniper options that we'll use lay low for. That'll be easier, but this one I want to have specifically the Bloody Drill for. Actually, we could do the dog, and the dog could probably do any of those fine. But I specifically want to use Monkey on the Bloody Drill because he has that quirky interaction with his primary and the bleed. One day we'll get there. One day we'll get the Bloody Drill. Another Purgator. Oh my god. Now that I don't want Purgators, they're gonna keep showing up, aren't they? That's just how it is. That's life. That's what all the people say. A combination of shock and decay can trigger miasma, which deals dot damage. And a Cloud Edge. We're just seeing all the guns we wanted to see before. Bloody Drill. Game, we want the Bloody Drill. The showcase is the Bloody Drill. Well, we're waiting. There's gotta be like something in the patch notes for life where it's like if you want something, you don't have it. And then once you're done wanting it, you can have it. Is this like the Buddhist way? You have to release yourself of all desires? All material desires? Like, I can't pretend about this. It's the content. We're trying to make the content here. I could pretend I don't want a Bloody Drill anymore. We're going to do the funny double brick run. That's what we're doing. A Goshik is what we're looking for. Certainly not a Bloody Drill. No drills here. Also, we're gonna do the Wild Hunt, so obviously we'll go with the green bird on that one and do double tap. I don't know what we could do for the general blessing on that one. The Wild Hunt doesn't have a right click. First Strike doesn't do anything either unless we do a combined magazine. Spore on it, I don't think would be the right choice because even though it's more rapid fire, it's still not going to be as good as a spray weapon. I guess you could do crit and try to do some pretty crit damage with the Wild Hunt. Actually, maybe a magazine. Maybe a magazine one would be good. We could do First Strike and then combine it with a big hippo or something. Big weapon damage. Another Purgator. It's taunting me now. I'm being taunted. This whole stream, we could like cut off an hour of it for just re-rolling to get the gun we wanted. We're 4 hours in and had a successful run with the Cloud Edge. My disappointment's immeasurable. My day is ruined. Just like, yeah, like a testing zone would be cool. Or like a game mode where I can just select my start. Something like that would be very beneficial. I think everyone would like that. There's enough random to this game that getting the exact start you want doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna be locked in the whole way. I don't think you're sacrificing a lot of the random elements for that. I feel like I should do some research on the random chance for a gun to appear. And like write down, there's 70 guns in the game, not including the foundry. We could probably just notate the 3 weapons we see and then go over and over and over again and see what the distribution's like. And then change character and do it again and see if maybe the character has anything to do with it. Hey Digi, thanks for coming. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going? It's 4:20, another Purgator. I'm being taunted. We rolled for like a half hour and didn't get a Purgator. Now I'm going for a bloody drill and we've already seen 3 of them. Are the devs watching? Are they manipulating my luck? Are they toying with me? Going well, got off work, welcome in. We're trying to get a bloody drill run going with the monkey. We just wanna have fun with the drill. We just wanna drill some boys. The feminine urge to peg is too strong. I'm gonna lose my shit though. This is like the most unlucky day of gunfire I've had. Seen like 5 or 6 Phoenix roars too. Why are you doing this, game? Just give me the bloody drill. Give me that bloody drill. I just need a drill, love. Bruv, put the drill in the bag. A bloody drill. I gotta pop off for tea time. Bloody drill. I'll put it in chat. Maybe the devs are reading and they can just give me the bloody drill if I just type it out like that. I saw a big weapon appear and I got a little excited for it. Seems like no one already did those calculations. The only way to manipulate the weapon in the starting chest is to not have weapons unlocked. But I'm pretty sure you need to have certain weapons unlocked. Yeah, like you need to get the tier 3 for the bloody drill. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. This is annoying. A piercing flame. It pierces. It's pretty much a bloody drill, right? We may have to take a BRB to walk the dog and clear my mind. This is unfair. I'm gonna have a panic attack. My anxiety is welling up from how many restarts it's taking just to get the one weapon we're looking for. And we're seeing so many duplicates. There it is, finally! Alright. Bloody drill. Damage versus decay. Doesn't matter. We need Dimensional Strike. Dimensional strike. Dimensional strike. Dimensional strike. Dimensional strike. There we go. Extra soul strike uses weapon damage for every cudgel hit performed up to 10 stacks, resets when taking damage from an enemy. Now, when we had the Dice League, we were able to use Crystal Shield to avoid getting hit, and that was nice. In this case, we don't really have that. We do have Skilled Trick, so we can still get that. And you'll notice, with Skilled Trick on, getting that to 10 stacks, and I throw this out, the hit was a purple number. That's because, just to remind you here, the Soul Strike, when it lands on the enemy, you do a clone that performs 4 times hitting enemies. The cudgel deals weapon damage based on the current weapon, not skill damage. So, knowing that, we are going to be doing weapon damage with each of these hits. So we want to keep our lucky shot up. That doesn't mean we can't also, you know, just shoot enemies here, but we want to get our soul, excuse me? We want to get this up, so we want to use that a lot too. It's a multiple thing here. Plus it hits around corners and does cool stuff, so you can't complain about that. Oh, invulnerable guy? Excuse me. I'll just wait. No, don't come here. You're supposed to die somewhere quiet and alone. Have the male urge to die somewhere alone. Chance to crit for Cudgel. That's amazing. That's pretty much exactly what we want. Beetle down. Oh, and we just got hit, so we lost all of our stacks, and we're back to 0 on that. If we can get Phantom Skin, that would help us by not taking damage when we're hit. Monkey's gonna be bald by the end. Yeah, he's got a lot of hair, but we're gonna be pulling it. Come on, guys, step out. All right, now the bleed spread. So notice we did do bleed. What? That missed? I can't believe that missed. I don't think we're gonna do that, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, hit him for all of that, please. Thank you. Look at that bleed spreading around. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm tempted to just do the share crit, so when we do crit, we do more damage. Alright, so you want to know how big the bloody drill bullet is? I think I'll hit this guy like that. That's how big the bloody drill shot is. It's pretty wide. Use him for his body, yeah, yeah. Oh, she don't. Oh, he hadn't spawned in yet. Oh. Alright, fuck me. Bleed out. Bleed out. Are you gonna bleed out? So another thing we're gonna— oh my god, a backup shield on top of our overwhelming shield? Another thing we're going to be looking for is to get multiple hits for our Soul Strike so that we can keep those stacks up. That's another way to kind of guarantee we keep this up. Because right now it can hit 4 enemies if they're close. But we need to get the thing that says it can hit the same enemy multiple times. Boom, there we go. Very nice. When enemies are all stacked up on each other, that's way better. The first hit will do 200 damage if the enemy is defeated by this. The next hit will also do 100. That one's pretty nice. We're also hoping— I want to show off the monkey thing, even though we get temporary weapon level bonuses from our runes. We could also show the monkey thing. That doesn't really do anything for us. Give me that. So, whenever you are trying to get the temporary weapon levels here, we're only getting 1 from this, but the monkey gets the key ability. So like I said, if you whip a jar, that counts as landing a hit and you get a key, and you can see now we have extra temporary weapon levels. So we're gonna hit this one and this one, and now it's a +7. So we're gonna run over to the crafty man. We're gonna etch, share crit. Alright, and now we can come back here to where it's more safe. And now that we get the share crit, we got a ×7 crit bonus. It's nice. Spread those crits around. Last wave coming in. Oh, nice. Now, I don't know if the cudgel landing a crit will cause the bleed explosion. Because for those that don't know, the bloody drill was recently changed. It says bullets pierce enemies, shooting deals damage, applies bleed to the enemy, dealing true damage over time. The new thing here is critical hit applies bleed to other enemies in 8 meters. If the primary target is already bleeding, immediately deal 3 ticks of bleed damage. So now this thing can do way more AoE, and it's a pretty good choice for snipers now. Before, I still liked it because the bleed would instant kill anything with the armor to fix. And piercing is nice for any of the bosses that have, like a physical shield to block. Key. I don't really need the key now that we've got our weapons set up. I would rather focus on the soul strike stuff, so we'll take that. Because even though this is a showcase of the bloody drill, we're still going to be using the soul strike a lot because that's part of it, is spreading the bleed around. So if we ever see the primary thing come up for like cooldown reduction, we'll want to do that too. Like that. And since we're hitting multiple times, we could take that. Rapid fire charge shot? That might also work really well. But let's get our cooldown reduction for it, because that'll be, I think, fantastic. There we go. Chance for a primary skill hit to obtain 1 temporary primary skill use. Now, you have to be careful because you don't want to get any skill damage stuff. Like I said, all of his damage is weapon damage. Also, I didn't see a chest down here, so I'm assuming the chest is up there. There we go. So you don't want to waste anything on that. Give a scroll, get a scroll. Yeah, we're not really in a position to give up either one of those. They're too nice. How are we gonna do against an elite? I'm kind of surprised that doesn't hurt the barrel. Have another one, and he's dead. Wow. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good against the elites then. 2 cudgel hits and they're already down. Greedy choice, unfettered will. Oh. Okay, now we have a reason not to spend money or take things that give us money. That is really nice. Oh. It's a little bonus now, but that thing can cap out at a ridiculous amount. Alright, give me max stacks, and then here, you catch this. Thank you. Here, have one of those. And then you have one of those. Great work, everyone. Weapon damage? Hit at least 40 times in the next 100 shots. I don't know if the cudgel counts as a shot. I don't think it does. I think I'll actually have to shoot. Yeah, it doesn't count. That's another drill? Alright, touch the shield and back up. Enjoy that. A little annoying. Okay, what do you have on you? I have the decay effect. That's burning when reloading after defeating an enemy, minus reload time. It's actually not impressive. Here, hold that for me. Keep losing my dimensional strike bonus. I should probably see what you have. Money. We do have a reason to get money now with Unfettered Will. Here, you hold that. Or don't, I suppose. Get me in here. Excuse me, almost died. I keep on throwing my hairs into the shields. Hey puppy, welcome back. How are you? The extra inscription? That could be pretty good. But I like the damage. The extra inscription could be really good, because it eventually gets up to the point where you get a, oh, nice. It eventually gets up to the point where you get a legendary affix, and it's a way to get more legendaries than is even possible. Normally possible. Whoop. Cash me outside. Alright, don't be horsehead. Oh, annoying. Alright, step in the thing. Thank you. Alright, not terrible. At least we had the nice boulder. There we go. Extra hits for Soul Strike. That'll help us keep the Dimensional Strike thing up. It's an important component of this. Hey, cute dog. Hey, cute puppy. Let the people see you. Let people see the cute puppy. A dog cam. Mm-hmm. Luwu. Well, we are doing crit with snipers, so that makes sense. So we could do all of that. That's cool. And then we can get rid of the essence chain stuff. Cool. A strike wing for more crit. We could take that. So here's a lovely little trick for you. Let's say you get to this point and you want to do that exploit where we combine crit on something, but I don't want to waste my money upgrading this. I mean, we could still do this right now because it's going to get the bonuses to it. We can come over here, barely enter the room, see that jar, hit it, get some key, and then we can come over here and etch it. Boom. That's how you do it. Alright, Luwu. This is where I learned about the AI manipulation, is that he goes back to recharge whenever his health takes damage. Because of that. The bloody drill burns through his health. I'm so slow holding this. I tried to swap. Did that miss? Oh, I forgot to skilled trick back up. There we go. That's part of the reason. Ugh. Moving slow when holding snipers is another problem they have. There's just a lot of problems with snipers. Crit on crit, on crit on crit. Energy storage is fantastic, love that for us. Hopefully though, we're fine now. We're good on Lucky Shot. Extra damage one time when dealing damage. I feel like that's the thing we should grab. And let's see. This one could be pretty nice. Alright, throw me in there. We got 1 point to spare. get you maxed out so that we could spam our dimensional strike. And hope that we get some pretty good interdependent fortunes here. Otherwise, we might be a bit sad. That could be rough, but it does also play into Critical Rush. Bullet Light. Yeah, that's fine to me. Crits deal damage directly to HP. Cool. And then Glaze Sight for the crit. All right. We'll take the Scroll Master. Preemptive Strike, Coin Shot, and what else? And Masterful Craftsmanship. Okay, we got Traditional Tactic. Love that. We're more likely to get a worthwhile Bloody Drill later on this way, so there's that. Hello, Peddler. A Blazing Hoop. We got Traditional Tactic now, so I don't think we want to go for Elemental. A Long Shot is nice. Here. Throw that in there. Dimensional Strike, looking good. Looking nice. Schnice. Alright, elemental stuff. I again don't need game. We don't need the elemental stuff. Oh, I need to be shooting with my gun. I have 2 aggressive fire powers that I haven't been doing. Ouch. That only got me to 4. How far does this reach? Far enough. Far enough. I'll hold off on leveling up my Bloody Drill and hold on to the money. We have Unfettered Will, so that's a reason to hold on to our money. 1 and 2. We'll probably end up with a better Bloody Drill not too long out. Nice. Keep the bleeding going. I want to get both of these quests done. Okay, well, let's not get overwhelmed. Holy shit! Did we one-shot that elite? I think we may have one-shot that elite, guys. Disgusting. Disgusting. Nope. Low frequency critical. Next shot costs all stacks and get the critical. I feel like we're pretty good at just like putting gun on head and clicking with a sniper, so I don't know if I need that. I guess we'll take another skill chain. Hmm. Let's get the extra hit more than that. Oh, hold on. Swap those. Yes, we do have energy storage, so we do have an extra use waiting in the wings, and considering we already got the extra bounces rank 1, we're clearing rooms pretty quick. We also got the extra crit chance, which I'm assuming is what took care of that elite. I think we just elite critted so hard he died. Rip in pieces. Can I zoom in, please? Thank you. Nope, we don't want elemental. Hey, look, another purgatory with. That's amazing. I know we have the master craftsmanship, but a third exclusive on top of that. That's a bit silly, mate. All right, give me all those stacks. Spawn in the dudes. Bring out your boys. Bring out your dead. Bug. Something's wonky with scoping in right now. Normally you could just hold down right click and stay scoped and then shoot and it'll pull you out when you reload. Or when you chamber the next round. Sometimes it's not zooming back in. Oops, I missed. Whoa, hi guys! That was loud as fuck. Give me my stacks back up, please. Thank you. Penny for a stack. Oop, dodge it. Here, have one of those. Excuse me, here, have one of those. There we go. Snipers, what are you all doing? This gun is very good at killing wide-range enemies now. We are able to spread the bleed most efficiently. Alright, that task is successful. And just ADS. And aim the aim the cudgel that way. And bleed out. There you go. Stop moving. Fine, I'll get closer. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. There you go. Oh, that's a sniper! Didn't see you there. Making me sad. Okay. Time to kill still a little bit too high. If we don't land those crits on the cudgel, we're a little SOL. Enemies can be struck by cudgel up to 2 times. Fantastic. That's really good for our elite problems. We will take free scrolls. Give me my free scrolls, sir. $153 on Unfettered Will's nice. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jump on that one. You jerk. Whee! This is still my favorite platforming challenge. Really should have put in another one in Act 1. Act 1 only having one is kind of sad. Act 2 has way too many. Lucky shot on crit hit. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Okay, we still haven't seen another bloody drill, which is a little sad. Crafty man. No, we hold on to our money. We have Unfettered Will. We have a reason to. We have a reason to hold on to money. Up. Wall. Lightning Blade Storm. Where are they? Oh, they were coming up top. There you go. Here, have one of these. Have one on the house. How'd you not also catch a bleed? Dude. Come on. Dude. Dude. Hey, dude. Dude. Hey, dude. Okay, we're getting closer. I need you to try to attack so that I can hit you and punish you. I missed. Any more cudgel? Oh no! Oh, did he bleed to death? Damn. Oops, I missed. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Hey, another bloody drill! Elemental and its lightning, when scope is on, hits deal crit damage. Scope into Mark II enemies, aiming at them deal additional crit damage. Well, I think we gotta take that. And then I believe our crafty man is right back over here. Extra damage versus elemental, and it does elemental. It's a pretty nice combination. It's only going to be like super useful on bosses, because hopefully we instant kill. Can I get secondary uses, please? I need some key. Wait a second. There we go. That's weird. I wasn't getting the bonus of my rune until I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that, aren't I? There's a secondary use, but now I don't have anything to hit. Not that it matters, I just needed to get the +1 that I should have already had. That was weird. That was weird. There's my crit. Okay. Unfettered will, you're still giving me over 100%. Love that. I think this is our weapon setup. I could, like, scrounge for a better strike wing. Doesn't have crit. Alright. Hello. We'll take this. Extra crit would also be nice if the game could ever give that to me. Oh, there we go. Be pretty good. Ta-da! Alright, this is our elite gathering room, I believe. Thank you. Oh, that was a big number. There we go. I am still on cooldown now. Let's take your bleed. There we go. I'm so slow. I really need some movement speed. Enhancement lever? Alright, 3 people per. That's good. Crit hit will make them take more crit. Okay. Did I find the chest? I don't remember if I found the chest in this level. Oh, I forgot to re-up my skilled trick. Oh, no, 2 crane chants. That's pretty silly. He was holding duplicate guns inside of him. Divine energy, blessing in disguise. We take 3rd time unlucky. We need weapon damage, not skill damage. It's important. Okay, please be the worm. Please be the worm so we can just instant kill. Thank you. I want to see big number and instant dead worm. I think that's what everybody here wants. We all desire it. My cudgel is a little bit down from that, but whatever. There we go. Two throws and he's down. And a scroll enhancer? I guess we'll wait on that. I don't even think the music got to play for him. He just went down. He had to go to bed. Even more crit? Weapon damage for restored mana? No. If we could just get regular weapon damage, that'd probably be fine. This one... That one could be good. These ones are kind of hard to fit in. Okay, this one's more along the lines of what we're looking for. And then I could put that somewhere else. Yeah. Put the 10 in there. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Just empty it auto, drop everything in. Everything's being used. We have 1 point we can use on that. Extra damage. We got the extra crit here. Oh, it didn't even put this down. Cooldown or extra hit? Huh. I guess we'll do this. And move on. Let's not overthink it. Overthinking's a big problem. Elemental curse, sure. Like a propulsion device. We already have traditional tactic, but the rest of these don't help at all. And we need some speed, so we'll take that. Okay, give me something real nice. Primordial Unity is pretty good. We could also take Painkiller, because we are doing Elemental. We have a 25% chance. But the Lucky Shot, man. That's so much more Lucky Shot. Per main weapon level, and we're already getting more levels. I think that's the right way to go. We already have a decent amount of lucky shot, but we could get decenter amount. Spread that bleed. Spread that bleed, boy. Bleed, boy. You gotta spread that bleed, boy. Oh, who's left? I got that predator vision. Well, no, it's not like thermal vision, but you know. I can see through walls, that's what I'm saying. I got dark sight. Hi, monk. Bye, monk. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Of course she would hit me. You jerk. It's my job to hit you, not the other way around. You guys don't even know how to play the game. Hello. Thunderstorm? Nar. Normite. Sky burning meteor. Cudgel. Those frickin' pyro lanterns. Ta-da! We did it! Give me my energy. And extra crit, or more range and crit hits. Reducing the cooldown. That'll help, because we did... Oh, and we got that? When taking damage, you will only lose one spiritual blessing dimensional strike. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. Platforming challenge. Alright, for any of you that don't know how to cheese this challenge, we'll show you the challenge cheese. You can de-cheese this pretty good. So normally you have to go through there, but if you just jump up here on that stick, you can go around. I overshot it a little bit. Let me get back over there. Oh, then I undershot it. I'm in my own head. Well, I mean, it's not like... You know what I mean. Whoop. There we go. Land on the stick, get up here. Boop. Ooh, Speedy Traveler? Ooh, but special ammo. Passing up on Speedy Traveler sucks, but I feel like you have to take special ammo when you're on a special ammo run. Specifically what it's there for. It'd be rude not to take it. A Speedy Traveler you can have on any run. Look at Starfly, he's so cute! Look at that boy. He's just happy to murder. Oh. Ah! The refreshes I'll take the refreshes because we're about to go into Act 4 and it's nice to have those for the corrupted goblets. Oh my god, watching the bleed cascade hit all of them is pretty nice. No. I will take that. And I will take that. There we go. Hell yeah. Shouldn't spend my money. I'm losing unfettered will bonuses in exchange for base damage bonuses. Corrupt monk? I don't see him. Where is he? I don't think I know where he is. Replace all normal inscriptions with rares? I already have all rares. Give a scroll, get a scroll then. I could give up. Take it all for that. That'd be kind of funny. But I like having the extra choices. The extra choices is nice. We don't need Berserk Soul. Foundry Blessing. I guess I could trade that. Foundry Blessing, get traded out, and then... Oh, you already have crit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, we might hit a crit thing, but we already had a crit thing. A lot of lanterns, man. It's a lot of lanterns, man. I don't have a lot of skill damage, yet my whip keeps on hurting them. Can I zoom in, please? Sometimes it's just like, nah, you're not allowed. I like got hit while I was aiming down the scope. Hurt my eye. Can't look down the scope anymore. It's illegal. Enemy struck by cudgel up to 4 times in a single strike. There we go. That should keep us at max stacks very easily. Stone Man. Oh. We still haven't gotten just like a weapon damage upgrade here. Well, there we go. I just had to ask for it. Thank you. What would we like to see? Fighter of the Sandman. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. A diagonal 4? Or a straight up 4? Oh, that's... Give me this. Empty everything out. The extra crit. We've got 3 points. Everything is being used. A very efficient setup. Hmm. I don't know if we can make it any better than this. Okay. I'm fine with that. That's pretty good. Hey, Link, that's it. Alright, you gotta go. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Yay. Alright, let's fuck up an elite. Which one's it gonna be? Monk or Kappa? A Kappa Monk? A Monka Blanca? Nope. Don't teleport on me. He did not last very long. You're looking glamorous. Weapon damage when hitting an enemy. I don't think that counts for bleed ticks, but I'll take it anyway. I feel like it wouldn't work, but it might be something worthwhile to look at. Oh, there wasn't another. Gotta keep an eye out for another potential bloody drill. You never know if you might find an even better one. This one doesn't have some of the inscriptions I like, that like the doing more bleed the farther they are away. It's a pretty nice one to have. Holy shit. You have that. Bleed out! Bleed out! Okay. Cube? Do we get a cube? Or a dragon cube? Okay. Bleed. Everyone bleed. Everyone bleed. The cube. Damn, the cube took so much from that. It's not fair. Couldn't spread the bleed fast enough. Oh, you didn't take any damage. Hey, hell. A thunder step. Oh, the other It Takes Two. Thank you. It only took forever for that to show. Oh wait, no, wait. That was the previous run. Yeah, that would be a long time to wait. Is a whole nother run before I got another It Takes Two. I'll just throw that off in the middle of nowhere. Where are you going? Where are you running? Nope, he was teleporting. Where's the other one? There you are. Stop it, you're draining my shots. Don't want skill damage. We have overflowing water, so that one actually isn't horrible. That'll give us a lot of weapon damage when that procs, so that's cool. Nope, I had a rock. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Enhanced glaze sight? I already have glaze sight. For every 10% HP I have paranormality, so... No, I think we're better with regular glaze sight, honestly. We like it. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock! No, I had a rock, but now the rock's against me! That lobster is fucking me up, man. A little close. Scope into Mar. Crit hit spreads bleed 2 times with extra bleed damage. That does mean we lose 18 levels, though. Plus crit for the next shot and drop ammo for current weapon when defeating with a crit hit. It does give us even more crit. I think we're probably locked in on this one, though. I think we're locked in. Ugh. Deflection shield could be our savior or our tormentor. Oh well. Give me all your coins. I love your coins. Crafty Man. I don't know if I'm gonna use Crafty Man. Yay! Snake instead of boat. I love snake instead of boat. Wait, what? Oh, Foundry Blessing showing up down there. Why would Foundry Blessing show up down there? Okie dokie. Just kill a big snake in one hit. Can we do it? I think we capped out the damage on that hit, though. Only so much we could do. Alright, now do the big one. Do the big one. I'm getting in position. You didn't do it. Now do it. You did not do it again. There we go. Much better. There's our other It Takes Two. Okay, what do we want? Soul Strike damage, and then more Soul Strike damage. Phantom Skin's great, and that gives us Energized Defense. Wow, that was a lot of nice stuff all at once. Where are we gonna put this? There's, like, not a good place for any of these. Okay, a double 4? That's a little easier to find a spot for. One of these? One of these guys? We'll lock you. One of these guys. I do like one of these guys. Okay, if I put this up here... That... If I do one of these here... That could get me an 8... Put that back where it was. Oh, now you're at 11. We do have another one that needs to be out. So I could put something... Put that, like, here. Oh, but... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're getting that 3. And if I put that there... Yeah. So we could go like this. Oh. You're 6 out of 6. I didn't even take a new thing. Rapid fire doesn't matter. Weapon skill doesn't matter. Skill damage doesn't matter. Elemental expert? Nah. I guess primary skill damage isn't necessary skill damage. It's primary skill damage. Whatever. I don't think we need it. Let's go 8. There we go. So that puts us at a plus 19. Let's finish this bad boy out. Act 4, airbag. We don't need melee talent. We'll take that. We aren't doing skill damage. Triple comeback on enemies is really annoying. We could take that. Ammo capacity. That's fine thing to get our, Misfortune and Aura from. And let's replace our scrolls with counter violence, I suppose. That's fine. Big damage. Big damage. I can't think of a particular setup on a bloody drill that would make me want to take it over this one, but we'll keep an eye out for it. Hello, I'm here to tell you about my blood. Well, it's actually your blood. Turns out, it's your blood. It's that golden number. You see that? I did a golden number somehow. I should be doing permanently red. All of them should be red. Every time, always. Get a curse scroll, get a weapon with an inscription. Nah. If you replaced an inscription, I would have. Alright, I'll throw that in the garbage. I was supposed to use my secondary. Whatever, we're not gonna get that benefit. That's fine. We don't need it anyway. Oh, hi, bud. You'll be invulnerable somewhere else. I did it again. Where are the gold numbers from? What's my damage at? We're almost at 2 billion on this one. Well, you give main weapon level. And my secondary count is very often at 0 now, so seems fine to me. Fair trade. I'll take your trade. Monkey. Yeah, I don't know why I'm seeing yellow numbers. All my numbers should be red. What a dodge. Good build, good build. What's this purgatory got? Projectiles and fireball on hit? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Alright. We got pretty lucky on the ascensions. All things said. 300%. 300% unfettered will. That's our dimensional strikes. Did we get hit on that? Nope, we're at 10. Alright. Bye-bye. I'm seeing 79999. Oh! That Walrus just ate so many crits. Oh, look at spreading the bleed everywhere. The bleed spreading is so good. So that does confirm it. We saw so many bleed spreads from the cudgel. That aspect does transition to the cudgel hits. Mutant penguin. What makes him a mutant? Like, all the other animals aren't considered mutants. Okay. Fire sound effect stop. There's like 20 of you going off at once. Strategic advantage? Ooh, tough choice. Tough choice, but I want that. We're not using our secondary a whole lot, so having the cooldown for the primary is very helpful. Eat one of those for me? Eat one of those. You look hungry. Maybe I should have gotten one of the runes that increases the range of your primary. And that would help with the landing multiple hits of the cudgel. No. Don't care. There should be an exclusive inscription that adds more crit onto one of the snipers. Thank you. Another energy. Dude, there's like no place and we only have one that needs anything. There we go. Weapon damage. Oh, what did I just say? The range on the primary? Or is that only a secondary? That might just be for secondaries. The mobile charge, melee mage? Oh, that's skill damage, not primary damage. Swift step might have been an option. Numbers. Hey, Walrus. Is this Captain Crunch, Oops All Mandrill Cavalry again? Oh, up one of you over there. I see you. Oh my god, what a dodge. Oh, I hit the wall. There we go. When shooting... Let's take the extra inscription. Nothing else to be done. Minus cooldown? Sure, whatever. Whatever, why not? Oh, it's Big Boy. Alright, Big Boy straight grilling on the roof. Normal ammo, nor. Ostrich Rider? Sure. I'll take the extra move speed. Alright, get me in there. Put me in, coach. Oh, look at that. He's already in the invincibility. Who would have thought? Hand job. Oh, I can't break that while you're invulnerable. That's kind of cheating, you know? Yeah, invulnerable again. Sounds great. Just burn them straight through it. Alright. Thanks for playing. That was great. So, there you go. The bloody drill with the monkey. Pretty good. You can spread the bleed around with the dimensional strike, or with the cudgel. And that's a lot of fun. Everyone loves that. I'm sure there's a lot of other fun ways to do it. When we come back, 30 million sounds more like damage cap. We did 5 billion in that one? Dope. And when you get those lucky shot crits, plus all the extra primary stuff, it is pretty disgusting. We're gonna be on BRB for like an hour. I'm going to walk the dog, and then I'm going to also make food. I'm gonna make some shrimp pasta. So I'm gonna be on BRB for like an hour. We'll be back here at like 9 p.m. And we'll continue doing stuff. We'll switch over to lay low and do the Goshawk and the brick. And then we got the bird to do the wild hunt on. So we'll see you all in just a bit.
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow.
Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't say that word.
I'm kind of leaving it, Mocha.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
cooking time.
in there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is your problem? You goddamn troglodyte.
All right, so
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking say it.
You know what? My bad, dog.
as long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen.
Yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions added again.
Me when I'm sowing, ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping, no, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? All right, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to... Let's just kill one more. Hey guys! It's me! What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he? Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Be fair.
She was one of those people that was like so old she could tell a thunderstorm was coming in her knees or something.
Oh, Jesus. That was my freshman history teacher, and I have basically the same opinion of him.
Right?
Like,
there's
like,
something about being a crotchety old bitch and being able to sense the weather in your knees.
I don't know what it is, but yes, you're entirely correct.
Yeah. Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
Cool down on them. They'd have to do like 10 times the damage.
Would anyone believe me if the white goopy stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing? It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for a human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for monster girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs?
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright. Temporary HP. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls. This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here.
Fuck. When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. My bee. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry. A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck! Hold on. Oh! We can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I grew up in a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias! Mr.
Feels
Elias!
right.
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
back up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it.
I was gonna shoot it.
With pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on. Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? The, my camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with, like, 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh.
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the raid? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure. When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Oh, that's my wall.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you need anything moistened up?
That's this one. It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go.
I'm a mistress of the moist, woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a...
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
Please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Mistress Moist. I think, maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was...
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You just get into the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because...
Uh-oh.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like...
Ew! They're asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell them I'm always coming! That's my secret cap! Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucking.
You got that one?
Oh, he left.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, bow guy.
Oh, bow guy.
They do draw aggro. You can't not look at them. Alright, plunging attack on him. Oh! Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
If you're gonna do anything, do it with style. A little panache.
Oh. Shit. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time. Always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one. And look, it is, the community bicycle, Patchwitch! Hey, everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle, everyone, Patchwitch!
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't
Hey,
say that word.
I'm kind of waving at Mocha.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
time.
in there.
Hey, Lord Greenwolf.
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord Green. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte?
Alright, so... You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
I fucking say it!
You know what? My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen.
Oh, that's my wall.
If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? All right, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to...
I will worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila
You have money?
Pitts. It was nice talking with you.
I can put you in a noble house.
Hey, Mahiro. After
I hope I
talking
can help.
After talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan. Put her there.
Yeah, all right.
That's completely.
Oh, Mr. Elias. Mr. Elias.
Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has
all
a
of our
very
balls.
unique function.
Every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? 175% weapon damage. A little extra weapon damage from that. We only have 2% weapon damage from that. Okay. Have you ever seen the Foundry do that shit before? Before doing like a big loop of the game and getting super maxed out, shooting the worm, what was that, 4 times? 5 times? And killing him? Come on. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're also... He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day 1 boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucking.
I got that one.
Oh, he left?
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck!
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes
Me-
the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
Oh, bow guy.
Oh, bow guy.
They do draw aggro. I can't not look at them. Alright, plunging attack on him. Oh! Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
If you're gonna do anything, do it with style. A little panache.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You're just getting to the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because...
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Hold on. Oh! We can do this, we can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I... Succubus. Cosmic Dragon. Moss Bunny. Firefox. Void Kitty. Tech Snake. Candy Slime. And Frost Griffin.
Cool down on them. They'd have to do like 10 times the damage.
Would anyone believe me if the white goopy stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing? It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over. Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there or something.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
back up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it.
I was gonna shoot it.
With pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's spawn inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that. He didn't live very long, did he? When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for monster girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here.
Oh, chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
You're cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Get here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright. Temporary HP. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
EO! They're asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell them I'm always coming! That's my secret, Cap! Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This, completely normal. Oh no. I can
Be fair.
She was one of those people that was like so old she could tell a thunderstorm was coming in her knees or something.
Oh Jesus. That was my freshman history teacher, and I have basically the same opinion of him.
Right?
Like,
There's
like,
something about
sir.
being a crotchety old bitch and being able to sense the weather in your knees.
I don't know what it is, but yes, you're entirely correct.
Yeah.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
Why is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go.
Oh, I'm a mistress of the
how much
moist,
for it?
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
Please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was?
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the raid? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure. He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, you'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. Might be. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry. If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to.
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. And look, it is the community bicycle, Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch. This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila
You have money?
Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I connected to a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan. Put her there.
Yeah, all right.
That's completely.
Oh, Mr. Elias. Mr.
Feels
Elias.
right.
He's gonna have armor, so the fire won't do as much, but when he goes down to his flesh, he'll probably just melt him. We'll see. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'll kick him down. Oh. Might be. I was just gonna break his armor so that you could finish him off. I didn't think. I'm so sorry. I would rather just not get art than art of me as a human. Gross. Disgusting. Putrid even. Bleh. If you're here in this stream and you're looking for human, you're in the wrong stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Go somewhere else. We're here for Monster Girls. We're here for me to be like, that was cool, guys. You want to eat some chicken thighs? Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This completely normal. Oh no. I can
cool down on them. They'd have to do like 10 times the damage.
Would anyone believe me if the white goopy stuff on my mouse and keyboard is icing? It's icing. from the cinnamon rolls, guys. It's cinnamon roll icing.
Of course.
Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, they were shooting me after I teleported. I got the cream all over.
Oh, Chad. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow.
Chad.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright. Temporary HP. Increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls. A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like a barrel right there or something.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up.
Oh, well.
She's gonna shoot it.
I was gonna shoot it.
With pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What? I return.
What the fuck? I could have put
And
traffic-
I
Well, I guess no one time.
have pasta. I have shrimp pasta. Oh good, I stopped the recording. I'm glad I remembered. Before we jump into the next one, I'm gonna eat it. What were we gonna do? We could either do dog with the double brick, lay low with the Goshik, or bird with the shotgun, the wild hunt. What are you guys feeling? Still don't know how I'm gonna break the shotgun though. I think the best thing I can think of is weapon capacity and just like mash the button. That's all I really got. Cool. Give me some of that back. I keep burning through my stuff when testing things. Dude, these little shrimps, pretty good. They're like breaded shrimp. Just threw them in the air fryer. But I melted some butter and chopped up some garlic and threw some parsley. Tossed them in that. I think it elevated them quite a bit. Yo, posted my grippers to Blue Sky. Got so many people to follow. I gotta show feet more often. People love the feet. Maybe not too often, though. Too much feet. I'll oversaturate the market. I am so glad I didn't talk about the news today. We ended up having so much scuff and things, I would have been in a horrible mood for it. Next week, we're going to start doing the Ocarina of Time randomizer with Honey and Jazz. I'm excited for that. We haven't done a randomizer in a while. And we haven't gotten to play things with Honey in a while either. And the last time we did, it was the New Vegas thing, and that kind of went off the rails a bit, let's say. Bit of technical issues with it constantly crashing in multiplayer. Buddy, you finished your food? Was that good food? Yeah? I'm gonna have to do this again. Crispy shrimp pasta. This might also be one of the last Gunfire Reborn streams for a while. I think we've kind of milked the season for everything it's got. And I want to play more Mugenics and Noida. So there's just not as much time for Gunfire. Let alone any other new games. I mean, Slay the Spire 2 just had an announcement for early access, and you know I want to get in on that. Gotta eat this faster. The shrimps are starting to get soggy. I wish I learned about Pendulum earlier in my life. They got some awesome songs. All right, food down. Let's do the next one. We could just go lay low and grab either the Goshawk or the Brick and hedge our bets. And go ultimate firearm gradual improvement. And we can go Lightning Cat for sure. Let's see. Probably just the more damage when hitting enemies. Yeah, enhanced enemies, lucky shot. Oh, we're gonna have to select one every time. Maybe the permanent damage gain? Perhaps, mayhaps? Oh, that one works too. Oh, well, look, another bloody drill. We need Goshik or Brick. That's what we're looking for this one. This also will probably be the last run because I also need to set up the server for tomorrow. Playing Team Fortress 2. Oh, a Goshik. There we go. If a shot at 100% charge deals a crit hit, the next 5 shots are guaranteed to have a 100% charge effect. Give me that gradual improvement. If we're gonna snipe, we're gonna go hard on the sniping. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is there any weird quirk we could throw on this? I can't think of anything, like... I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of primary or secondary, so it's just going to come down to hitting the Critterus. Oh, we should probably talk about the Goshok. So the only thing they really changed about this is that you could shoot it without being fully charged, and the crit increases with the charge duration. So you can charge it up, and you can see like it's got a little golden shimmery effect when it's fully charged. How did that hit me? Getting things reflected back at me that I don't think I should. Ah, I see. Now I've got the little 5 pips around the cursor as well. Holy fuck. Nice dodge. Dude, does it peer? What the heck, dude? Is the shot also way bigger now? I feel like we got the same thing as the bloody drill bullet. I killed a guy I wasn't even aiming at, so I guess I missed. Alright, well, a ×6 crit. Crit hits will do more crit hitting when a crit hit on a crit hit. Big chillin'. Lightning Blade Storm. Yeah, I feel like the size of the bullet is very big. Hopefully that doesn't cause me to miss a crit. Getting a shoulder shot or something like that. Hello, boys! What? What? That was on the head. I landed it on the noggin. Brief Windrider triple comeback. I'll take the triple comeback. Going heavy on a sniper build, you've got issues with ammo and stuff, so it's very possible we'll get absolutely shreked here at some point. we should consider that as a possible outcome. Alright, now we've got the 9 times crit, so we have a 13.7 crit. And now we can fully charge these, no problem. Charge it up all the way, land the crit. What are you gonna do? Oh, you gonna throw that at me? Wrong choice. We'll take the chain lightning on crit hit. Why not? We're not primarily doing skill damage, but we could still do a little bit of lightning all over the place. What the fuck? Where did you come from? That guy just dropped down out of the ceiling on top of me? Have I never noticed that before? 2 general energies, that's pretty nice. We definitely want shield with this guy. Neat. Balloons. What? I think you gotta intentionally aim pretty high above their head. Or else you kinda hit anywhere that you're not trying to aim for. Hey, bud. I think we can wait until we see what's at the peddlers before we commit to this. I think it's pretty obvious we want to do even more crit. And there's not like something else that snipers really benefit from, otherwise like maybe elements. But when you're like one and dunning, element doesn't matter a whole lot. Okay. Throw that on there. Another Goshik versus element, of course, I would say that and then get that. If there was like a sniper that had any AoE on it, that could be interesting. Like, that hitting the shield is crazy to me. I guess we'll take that. We are doing a weapon skill. This, maybe on the sniper run, I mean, we are shooting rather rapidly. A rather rapid, fast shot, I would say. I don't know if we'll take that. I'll lock it in and reroll. Just a good firepower upgrade. We should go for Lucky Shot if we could. We'll keep that in mind. A Lucky Shot would be really good, because we already have a ridiculous amount of crit. We don't really need to stack up more crit. What we need are other multipliers. We need to go weapon damage. We need to go lucky shot. And also total damage. I feel like there's like a little bit of a delay on the bullet. It feels like the bullet goes through them and then the damage happens. Alright, when hitting with a sniper, extra shots with the sniper deal damage. Cool. Cool. Crafty Man, are we like in a position at all for you to give me share crit? Swap to this. No! It fucking lagged and I double clicked it. I thought I misclicked it. Well, oh well. We got the etch. That's what matters. We'll just pretend like, we didn't roll it the first time. There's so many bats behind me. Ouch. How do you not hit the shield with that? I'm like aiming so high above their head. Oh, look, a brick. I'm like aiming for the top notch on their hair and I'm still getting it reflected. That's how big the bullet is. An enhanced brick. Starlight enhancement duration up. I think we want to leave this on the Goshawk run. We started with the Goshawk. I want to leave it on the Goshawk run. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm playing it. Ooh, a propulsion device? Thank you. After we deal... Oh, I can roll again. Thank you. Once we get to Act 3, I'll have to deal with shield guys again. But you have to aim pretty high. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, we're not even at the boss. I thought we were at the boss now. I mean, there's upsides clearly to having an enormous bullet. You kind of just clear everything in the general direction of where you're shooting. It's just the reflecty guys are a little annoying. Dude, I'm pretty stoked to be playing TF2 tomorrow, not gonna lie. It's been so long and it's gonna be on a new account, so I'm not gonna have like all of my unlocks and everything. Dude, that still got me. But, I mean, I started playing before there was any alternate weapons and stuff like that. So that's fine. And I'm sure we'll unlock things as we go along. Alright, aim way up there. There we go. Alright, now I'm just getting lazy with it. I'm like, the bullet's big enough, it'll just take care of everything for me. We like shield and armor. Oh god. I think I'm safe here. That was not even close. I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't even close to hitting him, and I got him. And it was a crit. We just get it for free though. Sure. Lone Ranger? Heck yeah. Is that our vault over there? I'm not really using any of his primary or secondary. I should probably do that. I get the feeling I'm gonna be kicking myself if I don't throw the extra damage on for some things. Like that, there, just do that. Oh, I'm gonna be hitting. That's still reflected. I aimed like 2 feet over his head. That's still reflected. What? Dude. Yeesh. It's... It's just a lot, man. It's such a big bullet. Alright, that was a little too high, okay. Got it. Oh, sniper. Oh, double sniper. You hear the sound of snipers. I activated you? Ugh. Welp. I think I'll take the Speedy Traveler on this one. I got places to go, man. I gotta run. 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 chain lightning stuff. I'm probably not... I'm not gonna stay in Thunder Nemesis or in Fatal Current long enough for that. If we're being honest. I don't need the skill damage though. We need weapon damage. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing Golem. Alright, you definitely gotta admit, that's some decent damage. Can't complain about the damage on that. Ricochet, no. Rapid fire, no. The critical doesn't matter either. I'll lock that in. Does that? No, that wouldn't work with the like special inscription that we've got. All right, what do you got? A 13. I like the shape of this one generally more, but this one's not terrible. This is probably like the worst and best shape I've seen. Just empty it, not autofill it for me. What we got? What we got? We want... Well, no. I just hate that the +4s is on the back side. Okay. Okay. Just click heads. Just click heads, forehead. 5 head? I'm fine with that. Elemental Curse? Yeah, we're not really focused on that. We're not shooting nearly fast enough for Merciless. Okay, hopefully we aren't going to be close enough for that to matter. And then, well, then we can get Painkiller. I guess we'll take Painkiller then. Take the Elemental Curse and then grab 2 things for Element. Supremely optimized. You don't even understand. Just shoot it in the neighborhood. Maybe you'll get the crit. There we go. Sentient Tornado, go away. More crit for landing crits. Count me in. I'm still beat up about the Purgator run. I don't know what we could do to make that gun better. It needs to stack damage so that it can charge it up and then unleash it. So you would think like rapid fire would be good, but The magazine's not that big, so we were burning through it pretty fast. You gotta take EDS. Elder Dragon Psylander. Sigh. Oh, you didn't die. You should do that. Oh, nice teleport. Surrounded by goo. What do you got, man? A final judgment? Don't mind if I do. Extra lightning bounces don't hurt. Where are you going? Extra shield and armor. Cowardly bully, no! Oh, never mind. We cleared that pretty well. Let's lock in the lucky shot. Could definitely use some more lucky. Okay. Heck yeah. Dog? Dog eating my bullets? You ain't doing that to me. Is that a critical strike wing? It is. Ooh. A critical strike wing. Well, your crit is a 5.9 before I even pick you up. Crafty man, could you do the honors? Thank you. Well, what does that put our crit at? 20.2? Wow. Thunder Turbo. Clearly the option here. My pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside, I'll find nothing but— what? Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. My feeling of time has gotten stale. The talking the clock is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases, I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rinds, but the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside, I'll find nothing but faith and nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous and I'm through with you. SoCal is where my mind stayed, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly sad as you. Damn, that guy took so many hits. Origami, fold it up and just pretend. Demented as the bullets in your head. Come on. Thank you. Side out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Bluff? Bluff's pretty good. So many snipers, but none of them knew Goshiks. No Gashoks. A gosh. Shot. Oh, hi. Cannot snipe you like this. I need you to... Okay, never mind. There we go. But faith in nothing. Oh god! Oh, I'm burning. No, I'm not burning. Okay. Sentient tornado, fuck off. Thank you. It listened. How did that crit? How did that crit? Oh, because I had the charge on it, of course. Of course. A horse is a horse. More Thunder Turbo is what the doctor ordered. Do we have... Nope. And everything is alright. What a dodge. You just gotta keep aiming just to the side, and the bullet like curves around his shield and hits him. Beautiful. I guess we'll take Thunder Nemesis. We'll call in lightning every time we use Fatal Current. Hey, look, a brick. A fire brick. Itching my tires. From time to time. So I'll be just fine. And everything is alright. And everything is alright. Enemies, hello. You're dead. You're dead. Somehow these are headshots. 4. What? Stop it. Stop that. Extra energy! Thank you! No chests, no vault. We're still really hoping we get another Goshik at some point. Maybe with a different inscription so we can try out other things. A Goshok. A Gozhawk. Oh, there's my vault. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is... Alright, please. Excuse me? Wait, someone still exists? I should put the entire Burnout 3 soundtrack on my stream songs. Oh, a Goshak! It's first elemental? It's technically more damage than this one. But this one's got such a cool effect. You said we were an accident. Dead inscription on the elemental. Well, we actually have elemental conversion. So I suppose it's not that bad. But I like the crit bonus thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, Elite Assassin? Thank you. You were an accident. A lightning shard also? Okay, maybe we take the elemental one then. You twisted my arm, game. Did we pass by a crafty man already? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll just come back for it after we clear this room. Because I need the crit share. We got you there. The crafty man could be back in that corner or on the other side of this. Oh wait, no, he's over here. He's right there. Can I ping him? No. Okay, can we rush to it? How much does this change the crit anyway? We're at 19.9 because we missed one. We switched to this and now we're at 14.43. It is a lucky one too. And lucky is a modifier we needed. Alright. We don't need to rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. It's not a situation where we want to spawn in every enemy in the room instantly. Snipers tend not to do well at oh! Oh, I have summoned the elites now. Hi. Cool. Point blank you. We're fine. Everything's fine. Come over here. Doggos, doggos. Ooh, a little dicey. Now we just gotta clear the room. Might even find a better Goshik here. Oh. That was a little close. Let's see what we got. Gold medal, cool. Eye of the... Nope. Turbo Thunder. Thunder Turbo. Words. Kasana? Critical Kasana? Nimble. Mm-mm. Okay, crafty man. Give me share crit. Share crit, share crit, share crit. Thank you. Oh, and our stone tablet boy. Can't forget him. He's important. He's part of the team. Hello. I would like to order 1 copy of Fuck Everything Up. We don't really need more crit, but it's better than the other options we just saw. I could put something there, yeah. No, I swear I clicked the lock. I swear it. I swears it. It's not fair. I clicked the lock. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, unforced errors. Oh, everyone hates it. We got a lead assassin though, and that means we pretty much won this one. And we get the worm! Oh, we get to fight the worm! Beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. What if everything you ever wanted came in a rocket can? Oh, imagine having a boss fight with no invulnerability phases and you can just shoot him twice and kill him. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that just make you want to kill bosses more? Lucky shot? Lock that in. More lucky shot. Ooh, I like that one. You could sit like here-ish. That would be beautiful. Oh, this one too? You could go here. You could do a lot of good for us. Actually, there's nowhere that a 3 slot really goes. Because of the shape of this, we can't really do that, so never mind. I'm a liar. What about you? You could sit here. That gives you a 7. It's not bad. It's more immediately useful than that one. Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually sit there. Fuck. Because that does the one next to it, not 2 down. Where else could you work? If you went here... Just reroll all my shit. All my shit is fucked. I've got all the fucked shit. I feel like I could put this here and do up and then free up a couple of things here. And then you can point over there. Give the 10 like that. I got a 6er. There. I have 1 invalid point. That's this one, and we could just take that off of you. Which is great. Lucky shot, lucky shot. 2 points for the lucky shot. 1 point activated on all runestones. So how much lucky is that for us? 30%, 60%? Cool. Very cool. We got a scroll enhancer we could start using if we wanted to. Giant Slayer. Preemptive Strike. You take Masterful Craftsmanship. And I'm not very likely to miss. You take that. I feel like we're already doing so well with energy. I guess we could put 1 thing over and get our bonus. There we go. So now we should get the Spiritual Blessing bonus. Where does that show up? Doesn't seem to. Shame. I like having my bar of buffs just absolutely overflowing. I got a little lost on the way. Ooh, red numbers? I see the red numbers and I instantly start rapid clicking. Where'd you come from, Crab? Movement speed, sure. Everyone loves movement speed. Crab. Oh, they're spawning crabs. That's where they're coming from. Of course. Of course. Dude, red numbers and we don't even have skilled trick. The double consumption is also really nice. We burn through our ammo a little bit faster, but we also have the double ammo, so never mind on that. I'm a liar. Can't trust a damn thing I say. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stay inside until this storm blows over. Oh no! Yep. Thank you, Phantom Skin. You're a real one. Just gonna sit in my little hidey hole over here. This is my spot. This is my special spot. 2 Phoenix Roars right next to each other. Another Goshik. Weapon damage and rate of fire, minus charge time with scope on. But this one's lucky, so like... But I got a lucky one. Total crit damage or 50%. I think the 50% weapon damage in this case. Total damage is very nice though. Let's see if we can one-shot a boss. Or it's not a boss, it's an elite. Again, don't listen to me, I'm a liar. I will lie to you all day about everything I'm doing. About who I'm killing. About what I've got. I cannot be trusted. I do not hold within me the truth. I don't think that guy can hold within him his life. Oh boy, Foundry Blessing! Well, the run's won. There's no way we can lose now. Take the empty bonus. We are reloading quite frequently. Loot explosion. ARPG ass game over here. Oh, crabs, and you're dead. Yep, stop that. I like this. I don't like the lantern stacking. Grab. You all stop that. In the trees? Can't believe you would do that. I can't get up in the trees. Dormant Bullet? Dormant Bullet works for a run like this. We don't have like an endless supply of ammo generation, so that works for me. Don't very often do the low magazine runs where we're actually shooting the weapon. Jesus, dude. Another one? Hey, monk. Oh, there's another one of you. You may stop existing at any time. Please quit life at your leisure. Swords. You would be invulnerable, wouldn't you? That would be how you would do it. Wait, you didn't die? Thank you. I think this mate saw me. Yep, definitely saw me. I miss having my 5 charge Gashuk. What is this song? I think we've gone off the playlist, guys. I don't think the playlist is being heard anymore. I think we're in new territory. Hey, crafty man. Bump me up a bit more. 49, not enough. Oh. Whoa. So many lanterns. Okay, give me... Spawn in, everyone. I like seeing the shot go out, start reloading, and then get the recharge on my magical stuff. Oh my god, that's so many lanterns. Alright, we got... Where's the monks? There they are. Oh my god! It's like an angry swarm of hornets following me. Didn't see him behind the waterfall. Whee! Where are we going? Why are you running? Our movement speed is so fucking good. Yes. When I snipe harder. The second snipe. The Wesley snipe. Give me another. Yes, sir, I'd like another. At this point, where am I even gonna put anything? I need like a super long range boy. A 4 that does split. Yeah, but where would the split even go? There's like we're suffering from success here. At this point, just a weapon damage upgrade again. Sure, bud. Sure. Empty it and auto drop it in for me. What are we looking at? Your 2 isn't even being used. So like, first of all, drop some stuff down here. Then I don't have 8s. I have so few 8ers. I have so few 8s. 1 invalid point, that is you. Otherwise I have 8 energy to use. We need 1 thing over stuff, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. Cool. Is this a cube? Please be a dragon. I don't want to deal with cube. I would rather do dragon. Damn it. Don't hide behind the fish. You are a fish. Oh, hi, shark. Don't go up there. You don't want to go up there. I don't know what that guy was doing, but he was not part of the team. These guys up here getting caught on the fish. It's so strange. The fishmen. Fishmen. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh. Bone hurdy juice. Oh, there you are. Point and click adventure game. You thought it was a roguelike first person shooter? Incorrect. You are wrong. We're schmoovin'. We are schmoovy. Elemental damage. Dual edge. I gotta go with dual edge. Also, we're now not in a position to sell things for scroll enhancer. I still haven't hit enough peculiar chests yet. I need red chests. Where are my red chests? Figured it'd be in this room, right? We already used you. Where's my red chest? Did I just not get one? Am I getting cucked? We did get it. Did I get multiple uses? It was a 1 user? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not mad. Who would be mad? Not me. Couldn't be. Just move on. Murder some more guys. We'll be fine. Shark. Land shark. Octopus, please. I'm busy right now. Oh, I didn't even know the sharks had a gun. A red chest! Let me have many options here. Yes! So many options. Oh my god, Scroll Enhancer was destroyed on the first cell. Unbelievable. Even more movement speed? Nah, we'll take the refreshes. Hey, Crafty Man. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I got places to go. Overflowing water? Sure. Sounds great. Oh, just a lonely little octopus hanging out in the back. Doesn't even want to fight me. Up, 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 up. Poor little crab. Alright, this room from the backside. This is our spot. This is my sniper nest. We'll concentrate all of them through this narrow walkway. Our enemies' numbers will count for nothing. There is a peddler right here, though. Special ammo, you gotta take that. We're using special ammo. Alright, spawn in your next group while I back up. Nice. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Hey, crabs. Alright, elites gathering in. Ooh, we killed him right through his invulnerability phase. Ooh! I don't think I've done that before. Yeah, see, normally that's what happens. You knock them out of their shield, and then they retreat, spawn in a bunch of dudes, and then gotta deal with the mess. Excuse me, sir. Hey, puppy! What you doing, puppy? Yeah. Hold on. Do you need water or something? You got water. Let me hold you. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You want me to open the window? Here you go. Open the window for you. Yeah. Activate the dog cam. There he is. There he is. Nyom. Floating goblet. Got it. We still have several things we can get, so let's grab you. Scroll. EBT! Wicked power! Big damage ups. Oh, we're cruising now. The cruise. Okay. Oh, the boat. You had to rain on my parade. I don't want the boat. Nobody wants the boat. Yeah, you don't want the boat, do you, dog? More weapon damage? Sure. Paranormality? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Alright, this is gonna be a little annoying. We are doing... Is that 75 million a hit? That is like a decent amount of damage in this game. That hit? I don't believe you. Probably shouldn't have run out in the open while I was reloading. Some people would advise against that. Ta-da! Extravagant consumption. Well, all that money is going to be put to some use here. Reroll me again. What do we even want at this point? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't even know. More crit? We can save that. I could get more shield with my move speed. That way we have more, like, safety. You know what? I'm gonna take that. That sounds like a really good idea. Dude, there's like nothing. Nothing's gonna fit here. I could put something down here for a massive number. Like here and hit there and there. Then that could point somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Get in here. Be a 10. 9. We do want one over the top. It is true that we want one that is over maxed by 1. We take you. We still got 4 points. Oh, that's way more than... Shoot. Never mind. Now you're looking good. Cool. A lot of good bonuses. Oh, this fucking gun way back here. Would have lost it. Would have lost our shit. Look at that dog. Alright, a moldy bun, love that. Heavy burden, sure. Sabotage magazine, and we'll intimidate some presences. There we go. Now our evil devouring sword is helping out a lot. You could do counter violence. You could do that. Hey, Reaping, how's it going? So did that get rid of our points? It did not get rid of our points. But we also have a reason to not have one over now, but we don't need it. How does the gunfire go? Today was unlucky, to say the least. We were trying to do runs that specifically used the new weapons and the updated weapons. And we spent like probably an hour and a half just re-rolling runs trying to get the guns that we wanted. And it was just not nice, you know? Not very nice of the game. Right now we're doing the Goshuk run. The upgraded Goshuk feels really good. The bullet on it is massive. Look, I can aim really high above their head, and it still counts as a headshot. You gotta find a guy standing still, and I can show you just how high above that. Oh, a glazed sight? Hold on. Does someone exist up here yet? Nope. Bears don't matter, you gotta hit him center of mass. But it's like, it's a very forgiving range. The problem I had with it though, is the monsters that reflect bullets back at you if you hit them in the wrong spot. It is very easy to hit them in the wrong spot. This bullet is huge. Other than that, you know, pretty great. We did the bloody drill with the monkey earlier, and that went exceedingly well. Arms dealer? I don't think arms dealer matters. Can I sell things still? Nope. I need more peculiar chests. Great. Wait. Oh, I ran out of money, that's why. Take it all's been destroyed. Thank you. That's what we were looking for. So it's a dualable edge sword sometimes? Yeah. Like, I think once you get used to it and you know what you're doing, you can work around it. But I died in the... Well, I had triple comeback, so it wasn't terrible. But I went down once early on because I just kept on having my bullets reflected back at me. 371... Give I don't need the enduring caster. We're not doing skill damage. There we go. But like I can just shoot over the bow. Pretty likely to hit some heads. My strategy when using the bloody drill, because it's also like that. Cavalries. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I, in fact, did not die. We spent so much time re-rolling today that we've only done like, in 8 hours, I think 4 runs. We did a Cloud Edge run, we did a Purgator run, we did a Bloody Drill run, and now we're doing this Goshik run. To be fair though, one of those hours was spent with me walking the dog and making dinner. But you know, it's an insane amount of time we just spent re-rolling, trying to get the weapon we needed to get a run, so that we could play the run with the weapon to check the weapon out. That's all we wanted. Also, I'm not sure if you talked to Jazz, but we tried or at least she tried it, I just smelled it. The Rainbow Unicorn coffee. And it smells like Fruity Pebbles. It's got that Fruity Pebbles smell to it. Not sure what's up with that, but I haven't tasted it yet. She tasted it. Is wild. Did order it and it said it was cereal and milk flavored. Yep, it does. I definitely got that feel from it. Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. Sucks to be that guy. Alright, elite. No, you got to split. Oh. I guess he died. Oh, another Goshik! Minus charge time, gain lucky shot based on charge. If a shot at 100% charge deals a crit hit the next 5, that one's pretty good. But we got a lucky Goshak. 100% base weapon damage on next hit after making a crit hit 2 times in a row. Ooh, that's also really good. I'm sorry. You sound pretty good, and you might be better, but I'm gonna dance with the one that brought me. This Goshak has been with us for so long. I'm gonna stick with my baby here. It's my honey girl. I'm gonna treat her right. We're gonna take her to the end and toss her in the treasure trove of victory. Hello. Large ammo? No. We got paranormality, that doesn't matter. Take a thunder step, though. Ah! Give me all your money. What do you got? Give a scroll, get money? I wanted money. How did you know? How did you know I wanted money? Excuse me? I don't want that. There's like a very, very, very small chance we can end up with Bloodbath. And then we can get even more health. It happened again. Why am I seeing yellow numbers in such a situation as this? I should be seeing red numbers and red numbers alone. I guess some white numbers for some side effects here, but it should mostly be red number only. It's like a black tie event, but a red number event. We are definitely hitting damage cap. The amount of times I'm seeing is that 750 million? I think it's 75 million. I think it's gotta be 75 million. Hey, come back here. Walrus. Goo goo kachoo. Oops, I accidentally hit the barrel. I was gonna save for the boss. Alright, boss. Oh, you didn't instant die to that? You didn't instant die to that? I feel like I'm a disgrace to my family. Didn't one-shot something? I guess at this point, Blessing in Disguise is okay. There's only one more goblet to get, really. I guess two. We'll get one at the end of the Elite Gathering. Wait, this way. I know what I'm doing. Hey, boys! Were all of you invulnerable? No. Everyone's fighting each other. I'm getting juggled. We're being chased by oops, all Mandrill Cavalry army. Oh, they're on me. That guy's probably gonna stand back up. Oh, hello guys. There we go. Wait, I instant killed him? He was on cavalry back. That's not how that's supposed to work. We'll just take both of those. Nothing. We can try to replace something here. Does it matter? We're maxed out on everything. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. What do you want from me? Are you a critical strike wing? You're a lucky strike wing. Take them both. There's like 3 or more to arrive. That's a lot of coffee, man. That's a big coffee ups. Big cough ups. You know what? Against the Flow could keep us from having to reload, so I'll take that. Bear time! Oh, that was not enough damage. Shoot your balls. You're invulnerable. I'll just go this way. You go home. Go to your thing over there. Stop that. Ta-da! We did it! Alright, new Goshawk, a little awkward at first with the bigger bullet, but I do think it's better. The fact that you can, like, clear an entire wave of enemies pretty handedly just by hitting the first one in the head and letting, like, the massive size of the bullet clear everything else. Highest damage shot. I didn't even damage cap with this? Well, clearly there's different multipliers that get capped out at certain points. And I think what we did this time is we had a crit, a lucky shot, and an elemental in order to get, and we were actually doubling it with the fatal current, so there was that too. Didn't do as much as the bloody drill crit cudgel run, but that's a pretty stacked number to beat. Okay, what are we gonna put up on the wall? The bloody drill run was pretty nice. Having to reroll ever for the Preginator. That was probably the highlight of the day, was re-rolling the Preginator. Let's just grab you. We'll put you up on the wall. Alright, get us out of here. Exit out. Nope, wrong one. Take me over here. The Omni scene. And then over to the Wall of Memories. For any of you that are new here or you haven't made it to the end of a stream, at the end of every stream, we put a little trinket up on the Wall of Memories so that we have something to remember that stream by. And today, that is going to be the Preginator, the Purgator, whatever we wanna call it by. Let's we're gonna find a little spot here in the tiny window left for the Purgator. There's not a lot of space. We're running out of space here. We're gonna call you Purgator. Add you in. I'm just gonna quickly cut it out kind of sloppily. Tomorrow we are doing the combined community stream of Jazz's and my community playing Team Fortress 2. If you're in our communities and you want to play Team Fortress 2, then that's the plan for tomorrow, so enjoy and have fun with that. Otherwise, just come and hang out and chat. I'm going to be trying to get a clip on every character in the game. I haven't played in damn near a decade or so. So I'm not sure how well that's going to go. But I'm trying. Or at least I will be. Galista, welcome in from the YouTube side. Sorry if I missed your message during all of that. Get it. Get it, Wall of Memories. Alright, we're going to export this. The screen will go black, but do not fret, do not fear. It will come back shortly. So tomorrow, expect a lot of mayhem. I gotta set that up tonight, so I'm gonna go take care of puppy-related things and then work on that. And there we go. There's the Preginator right over there in the corner. We got it. Right under the cat glowy head. Save that. And then... let's see. Is there somebody we want to raid? Jazz is doing Fate Trigger. Let's just go see Jazz. We're gonna play with her tomorrow. Let's go say hi to the community. Jazz is an eldritch being bent on taking over the world, bringing about the Jazz apocalypse. So we'll be hanging out with her, seeing what Fate Trigger is. Apparently it's like PUBG with anime girls. So I'm not sure exactly what we're in for, but be prepared for it. And until I see you guys tomorrow, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye!
Be fair.
She was one of those people that was like so old she could tell a thunderstorm was coming in her knees or something.
Oh, Jesus. That was my freshman history teacher, and I have basically the same opinion of him.
Right?
Like,
there's
like,
something about
sir.
being a crotchety old bitch and being able to sense the weather in your knees.
I don't know what it is, but yes, you're entirely correct.
Yeah.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank
Elias
you very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pierce, it was nice talking with you. Hey, Mahiro, after,
I hope I can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Ether?
Sounds like a plan. Put her there.
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh,
different.